Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it!
Good morning. Okay, I'm looking at my drop frames. For some reason I dropped 35 frames and I didn't do nothing. Hopefully that doesn't... Hopefully that don't keep going up. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, hello. Good morning. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. We're back with another long play game. Spork. King. Hope your mornings are going well. I know King is behind me coughing. It's a lovely sound. Thank you, King. Eh? I said, I hope you're having a lovely morning, and then I said, and you're right behind me coughing. So, you know, good sound, good sound. And here comes Leo. Leo, I swear you don't need anything. I fed you. Fed you. Leo's been a little terror today. Hey, be nice.
No, I'm saying that in the nicest ways.
Be nice. Be nice to the little child.
Being very nice.
King says he's being very nice. But we are going to be investigating some things today that are probably not so nice. I assume. Chihuahua.
Holy crap, now I'm here, sorry.
You are... What do you mean sorry? You right on time. You are right on time. I didn't start nothing yet. I mean, all I started was saying good morning. So we here. We didn't start the game yet. I've done nothing with the game. I was going to try to play it while I was away. That didn't happen. So today we do the thing. We play the game today. Thank you so much for the sub. 46 months. That's a lot of months. That's a lot of months, Chihuahua. Hello, can I? There we go. I was like, can I spell your name? Do I know how to spell? Do I know what is happening? You do get the reactions now. You do get the reactions. And I know basically nothing about the game. Basically nothing. I have made a point to learn nothing, to know nothing. I can't spell. Yes, you can. Sorry, I need to also have the I made coffee. I didn't drink any yet. That's the best part. The best part is that Chihuahua is going to be ahead in this game. Or Chihuahua has finished this game. And I've never played it, so this is like such a role reversal. It's such a role reversal. It's crazy. It's crazy. Alright. Or I probably could have put a little more sugar in that. That's fine. That's fine. I'll live. I'll live. You know nothing about. Lots of things. Lots of games. I don't know. Where are you going with that? Where are you going with that? The hardest part was not spamming you at every moment. That's fair. That's, you know, that's valid. That's valid. Well, there are some other games that when you start to play them, you'll be able to spam me. Because, got some games cooking. Got some things I'm doing. I don't know why my phone... Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. It's all good. It's all good. Let's not waste any time, shall we? Look at this. Look at this. It's here. It's here. It hasn't been touched. Rain code. I'm ready. Let me know if it's also too loud, not loud enough. You know. You know how it is. Well, I'm not distributing it. So... Spike chunks off, my beloved. Two Kyo games. That's what 100 Line Academy will be under. Unreal Engine and Cryware. And all these people present. Oh, there's an autosave feature. Beautiful. We love that. We love autosave. Ooh, the music already sounds very, very, very like Danganronpa. Maybe more so than 100 Line Academy. Let's check out the options. I think the brightness is fine. Let me know if there needs to be more, but... Oh, no. I always want the text speed to be like... Yes. Dialogue, subtitles, English, yes please. Okay. Oh, this is like if I'm gonna get the DLC. I'm not gonna pick up the DLC right away. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make sure that the game is good. And then we'll consider DLC afterwards. Okay, let's get into it. Maybe I should look up if the DLC should be played during the game, though. I heard it was hella short. Is it like during the game or can you play it afterwards? Well, like, I guess I could look that up at some point. It's after? Okay, perfect, perfect. What is happening? Where are we? Sir?
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while!
I'm not a human, I'm a VTuber. What do you mean?
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see... Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up.
Who's this voice?
First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill you.
I know this voice too.
Now then, display the options.
It's not Morgana. Maybe it's on? Wait, what do they mean, though? What do they mean? I guess we'll just start with lenient, right? We'll go with lenient, I guess.
You sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
What does this mean?
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Okay, that's creepy.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start? Seriously? For real?
We'll find out soon, I guess. Yep, seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
Yes, that's why I'm playing this
You just can't
game.
wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Yeah, I don't know what the name is. They didn't say. How am I supposed to know? Mario Odyssey? Okay.
Whoa! What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I?
What's your name?
Ow. Who? What?
Who are you? I don't know who the VA is because I don't know this character. Oh, it's gonna bother me so much. It's gonna bother me so much.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything.
They always have a life of their own, you know?
Does that mean...
What's the button?
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia? All right, calm
Okay, I guess
down.
it is the A button.
Take a deep
Okay.
breath.
Woosah, my dude, woosah.
Dang it! I can't remember anything! Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Can you remember the name of that ghost behind you?
Inside your pocket.
What's with your eyes?
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's whispering to me?
Who's there? Am I hearing things too?
I think so.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things.
This is our detective. We're gonna fail.
Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break. Check my belongings.
Just reach in your pocket already, bro.
An envelope.
Oh. The mysteries of the universe.
Notice.
Yuma Cocoa Head.
World Detective Organization, Human Resources.
Okay.
Dear Yuma Cocohead.
My name is Cocohead.
You are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
Damn.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward.
Okay.
Rendezvous with the master detectives on site.
The names have you
On
losing
arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There you will
Okay.
receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this
Detectives?
world. Yuma Cocohead?
it? That's who we are
That's
now.
my name?
That's who we are now.
Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma.
Do you remember, or are we just going with it because, you know?
I'm
The
Yuma
paper said so.
Cocohead.
Is it really?
But what's this about a world detective organization?
I don't know.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective?
We are now.
I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes. It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives?
I think we get more bleach this summer.
Am I one of them?
Brain not braining. Well, you did wake up because of a hermit crab.
Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on
Time
that
to
train.
run.
I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Can I take that funky pink hat back there though?
Attention!
Basic controls. Let's start with basic controls.
Oh.
Okay, so left is character, right is camera.
Oh.
Okay.
Gotta write this down.
I don't need to write this down.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities. Okay. Increase the rank, maybe something cool will happen. Okay. Kibo and Hifumi. That checks out. That checks out.
Don't you forget.
Icons on the mini-map mark the objective or people to talk to. Okay. Shelf with umbrellas.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost
Can I take
Items
one?
Temporary Storage.
Let me take an umbrella though.
Bags, hats, and books.
Yo, look at that pink
A lot of
hat. I
stuff
want
has
it.
been placed here.
Give me that pink hat, bro.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
If it's dirty, ain't nobody coming for it. Nobody's coming back for that. We can take it too. We probably need things on our adventure, right? Can't get through. Can I move the things? Fine. Fine, we won't move all the things.
This is...
Hello, Tess! How you doing? How's it going? It's too dark to make anything out. I guess that's everything here. Get my detective points up.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The lost in storage room. How is the F1?
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost
Why
and
are we
found
sleeping in the
section.
lost and found section? What's
But
wrong with us?
Why was I sleeping here?
Skill points and memory
Did
cap?
I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to
Attention.
Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express.
Oh, you sick. Get out of here.
Please
I
board
see that mask on
immediately.
you.
The train will depart soon.
I have to get on that train.
You better hurry. You better run. Oh, I'm sorry you're having some pain. The race was eh. I mean, but it seemed like so much happened in the span of like 2 hours. Someone like beat a record, and then their car wasn't big enough, or not big enough, wasn't heavy enough, and then lost the record. That seems like a lot in the span of like 2-3 hours. But I'm okay. I'm just waking up. Waking up, starting a new game.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Ooh, what a pretty train. I want to be on this train. We don't have trains this nice.
Oh, made it in time.
I want a train this nice.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express.
Or is this some
Direct
Murder
to
on the
Kyle
Orient
Airport.
Express shit?
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology.
Ain't the Metro North
for
either, girl.
automated, safe, and comfortable service. There is no crew
And definitely
aboard
ain't the
train.
subway.
Thank you for your understanding and support.
Wait, there's no crew on this train? Who is guiding this train? Excuse me? What do you mean?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
What's the backup
This
plan
train
if something
has
goes
5
wrong?
Cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination.
But what if
Food
something
and
goes wrong?
beverages are available in Car 2.
Can I just steal them since there's nobody there?
Restrooms
I don't know if this
are
guy got money.
available in Car 1 and Car 5. In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact
Okay.
Control Headquarters via... We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express. on
Why
your
does this sound like
journey to
something I would
Kyle
hear,
Airport.
like, waiting in line for a Disney ride?
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Gotta go to the
I'd better
bathroom,
find
bro?
The other detectives and meet up with them.
You just woke up and ran here.
Please,
Do you need the
this.
bathroom? That was the most eventful thing to happen. Both Red Bull teams were eh. Didn't get a podium finish. Were screwed over by... It was his best race so far. Is it bad that that was his best race so far? I know nothing about F1. I know absolutely nothing. Okay, the notebook.
Check.
Case files.
Whoa, this stuff's vital.
Save
You
load.
definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever he's ready to... Okay.
And that's a wrap.
That all makes perfect sense. No worries, Spork. How you doing? That's the main control room.
It says main control room A. There's a driver's
so I
seat
can't go in.
inside. The machine appears to be functioning.
Okay.
It's a map of the train.
I feel like I should just look at everything.
The first and last cars can control the train. The
The
rest,
rest are passenger. Okay. So it'll get me all these points. Wait, but does
it
this...
won't open.
Okay.
I guess that's obvious.
That's
if
the
it
front.
opened, I could fall off.
Okay, so now we know that's the front of the train.
There's a sink and toilet inside.
Yes.
This must be the restroom. There's no
The
one inside it
master
right now.
detective has figured it out. Yes. You woke up from the floor. How about you rinse your mouth out? Something? Is that really your face? What is wrong? 2 Point Museum. I feel like some people love that game. I know nothing about it, but some people really love it. Restroom with the window. Okay. Of course you don't see any detectives that way. Do you need to use the bathroom?
Excuse me.
There's no one here. No, I think we're not going to use the bathroom. No? You woke up, you ran here, you're not going to... Okay, fine, whatever. These characters never actually use the bathroom. Like, do they not have bladders? What happened to them?
I see a clean-looking bed. This is.
How do you
probably
have
the
an infirmary when there's no crew? Who's the nurse?
It's locked, but there's.
Who's taking care of people? I have concerns. I have many concerns.
It's a map of the
Map.
trip.
Isn't this the same one as before? Dylan, how you doing? I'll look around a little more. What else do you need to look at, bro? You won't go into the infirmary?
Huh?
Was that what I needed to do? Look at it twice? I guess I'll look around a little bit more. Okay. Can I run? No? We went to the bathroom. Well, we didn't. I tried to get you to go to the bathroom. You refused.
There's a warning on the door.
This is what I need to look at? The door that clearly goes outside?
Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked
Sir.
while the train is in motion.
Sir. That's what you need to look at? That's what you need to look at. I'll be mad. But we're doing good here, Dylan. How you doing? How's the day starting? He crashed in the first Grand Prix. I'll look around this car more. Bro, what do you need to look at?
It says
It's empty.
main control room B. The door is locked and won't open.
He became 17th after starting from the pit for changes to the car. Then he was also qualifying the sprint where he had an okay pace, but not enough
I see
points.
a driver's seat in there, but
So
no
he
one's inside.
so he didn't qualify.
There's a machine.
Or no, he
but
did
it's
qualify,
not on.
but in like the worst way.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh, I kinda sounded like
Got
a
it.
real detective there.
No, you didn't. Shut up. I kind of sounded like a real detective.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Who's there? Oh my god, there's so many people. Questionable makeup choices. Okay. Is this our crew? This is our crew? Well, we look happy to find them.
Excuse me.
At least he finally
Are
finished a
you
race.
the
Oh no.
Detective organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't
Well,
you?
finishing a race is good. It's nice when you finish a race, I think.
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I
think.
think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
You don't know
boy
me?
Like you. Master detective of the WDO?
It seems like it.
You don't know who I am?
Seems like it. Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What's the meaning of this?
Hmm.
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
This
Wait,
voice sounds
please,
familiar.
hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization?
So does his.
It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow.
Right, but there's really not much to explain.
Trying to figure out those voices.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Looks that way. I was hoping one of you would know
That's
who
not what
am.
I'm recognizing it from.
Apparently not.
There's so much to scroll through with them.
I know.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
Bro looks at the door going, this door's closed because the fast moving train shouldn't open it. Yes. That's what I'm saying, Tess. It's like, well, it's like, I sound like a detective. No, you don't. You sound like someone with like half a bit of common sense.
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
Is that Alex Lee? Is that the same guy who does Mashal?
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective
I need to hear him
Organization
again.
is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes.
Give me the other guy.
Sorry.
VOD gets a voice in the game too.
Prosy. Okay, so I want to keep an eye out for Prosy D.
But it's not ours.
Well,
The guy with the long
I
hair, right?
suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost.
Huh? Yeah, but I'm saying the character with the long hair.
No, he doesn't do a voice period.
Oh, okay.
Very
It
well.
sounds like a little bit
I'll
like
tell
him.
you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Okay, so I have lots of people to talk to now. Can I just sit here for a minute and compose myself?
Let's do things logically.
Okay, fine. I just wanted a minute to sit and talk and think, okay? Okay, gruff old man.
What?
Oh,
I like the colors. I don't know how I feel about them combined. Not the 80s. There's like not one brain cell firing. Not
Listen
one.
up. The World Detective Organization is
Can I get a name? Can I get something?
extra legal, extra privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives.
We are not
As
the
of
master
now,
detective,
there
that's
are
for
roughly
sure.
1,000 master detectives in the WDO.
Maybe then I'll
All
get some
have
brain
powers
power.
specializing in investigative work.
I mean, he's flicking his ears and that seems to be working.
Powers.
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes. People who develop
Okay.
talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading.
I just want to touch it.
They train at the organization to
Just
harness
give it a little
these
flick.
special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master
Mm-hmm.
detectives and given a detective deed.
It will be the friends we make along the way because it's not
which
us.
means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
I have a license?
Detective deed?
It's an identification
Hmm.
card. Check your pockets.
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective
Okay.
deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I suspect it's
Oh, she got
fake
purple
anyway.
underneath on her hair? Okay, girl.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest
I
of
know,
you?
he don't have anything. He don't have anything. Also, is that supposed to be like a Monomi in her hair? Like, why should she be looking like Chiaki? Why?
If you require he has some sort of proof, then
Is
the
she a
same
gamer
would
too?
apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time.
Mm.
Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Or you should, at least. At least I came in the uniform. That old man don't even got the uniform.
Huh? First time.
Her forensic
So,
forte, common
you
sense,
guys
fact.
don't know each other?
Fact.
Master detectives rarely meet together.
Uh-huh.
We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've
On
never
your own?
seen so many
Okay.
gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members
It's a
had
murder
shown
game.
up
No, I'm
and
kidding.
were about to
Kidding.
start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
I'm here to be a master detective, yo.
Well,
I'm here
let's
for it.
start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With
Yes.
the imposter too?
Using her hair to get great cell reception. Yo, as a matter of fact, he got 6G. Forget
It's
about
vital
5G.
for
He
us
got
to
6G.
ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
I'm the perplexing circumstance. You know what you write.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
It's me. Hi. I'm the problem. It's
Now,
me.
let's begin.
Hey, old man, talk to me.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
What's up with the eye patch? Zange Eraser. So you erasing shit. Does that mean you killing them?
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let
Okay.
the past melt like ice in an evening stream.
What?
That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
So you're an artist?
That's all for me. There's no need for any
I can
further
transcribe
explanations.
memories from my thoughts into electronics. So you're like a digital artist who can just draw things using programs on a computer? The patch is suppressing his Ryatsu Kenpachi style.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Well, there's something about him, I guess. Hopefully it's not that he smells like prune juice.
I'm Aphex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex? Okay. So your badge is just on a phone? Oh no, that is a badge. Okay. It looked like it was a flip phone.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Better not come to this country.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life.
And
My
then?
parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
So the local mafioso, oh no wonder. Okay, hold on. I need to look this up because I'm like, who does this voice?
One of them is Steven.
That's who it is, but what do I know him from?
I couldn't tell you what it was.
I'm like, it's bothering me that it just sounds... I mean, I've heard Iron Fist talk before, but... Sorry guys, it's gonna bother me. He's the voice of Wise and Zenless.
That guy does.
Yeah. That might be where I've heard him from. I'm looking through some other things very quickly. I mean, but he spoke a lot at the beginning of it. What's on his head though? Oh, we'll get there, don't you worry. He does the voice of Lance in Mashal. Lance is the blue hair guy with the double lines.
Oh.
Yes, the one who really likes his sister.
That's a wonder improvement.
Okay. I feel vindicated because I'm like, we just watched it. It's gotta be from Mashal, like... Isn't that how it's pronounced? Well, they call him Mash, and then it's L-E. So, okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up the rest of the cast too, just to be like, who... As I hear them and be like,
Because they went
do they
after
sound
him,
familiar?
They were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Oh, so you're just a gangster.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home.
Yo, like you, I don't have a past, except I didn't throw it away, I just can't remember it.
I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck.
So are you the ultimate lucky detective?
With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective.
Is that what this is?
But I also wanted revenge.
Revenge.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my
Bro, what's
way.
wrong with your eyes?
If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the bad
I don't know if we're ever gonna see him
then I
without
just
his
beat
hat
up
on though.
both of 'em.
I think that's a hat
Kill or be
and a mask.
killed is
I don't
my
know.
motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I was low-key waiting for Junko to
I
bust
can't
out.
share
Could you
details
imagine?
about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
It's like
That's
radar?
all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Listen, my fist will hit your penis so quick with how tall I am. Back up. Back up.
You sure are a frail
Perfect height for
kid,
it.
aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
Nope.
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
Sure.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors.
Excuse
and a
me?
fruit knife.
Bro, look, I don't know what you're into, but I'm not into that shit.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm not a pain for pleasure kind of person. That's fine. You just keep living your life, okay?
Hey, young man.
Young man?
Me?
How old are
That's
you
right.
that you're calling me young man?
Come here. Stand before me.
Oh, is this gonna be our, what's it called? Our fan service character? Is this the one?
Oh, why? Whoa. Huh?
Why are you hugging me?
What's going on?
I'm measuring you.
What?
Stay still
What
for
is-
just
what
a
is
second.
happening?
I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
Okay.
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far
Goldmine.
north from here. Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
Okay. Again, I question all the coloring, but I guess it's not really for me to question.
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
What?
Summon a soul? Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Can you see the spirit that's floating around me, maybe?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive. Only by wearing their
Interesting.
clothes can I summon their soul.
She does get possessed. She does. How you doing, jellyfish? Welcome in.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size must match.
Okay, that's a weird power. I mean, the size must match, but if it's bigger, you could still wear it. It'll just be a little baggy. I could understand the smaller thing, but what if you just, like, fit one arm through it or something? That's
Also,
weird.
I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
Okay.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes
Y'all are
make
wild.
a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood, like skin worn over skin.
I thought it was manners
Clothes are
maketh
all
man.
about.
What if his clothes make a man?
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore,
Yes.
clothes are an expression of a person's identity.
Detectives.
and
They don't. Apparently,
originality.
I thought detectives use logic, but I guess I've been wrong
You
my
ever
whole
think
life.
about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked?
No, you know, I never thought about ghosts being naked, but I guess I
Ghosts
will
wear
now.
Clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
I guess I'll think about that now.
Now that you mention it,
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I
So I'm
found
official.
It fits you perfectly after measuring
legit.
your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my
Sorry, I have
memory
to drink
coming
some
back to me.
aquas.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Melanie.
Okay, so she's a vibe. Who you?
An introduction.
Yes, girl.
Introduce myself.
Yes.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Oh, she gonna be this person?
You okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
Yes, I'm waiting for your introduction and you're talking to yourself.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so I was considering what approach to take.
I've spoken to 3 other people so far. You didn't think about this that whole time?
After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli.
Oh my gosh.
If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie? Poochie? This is almost as good as when we saw a character in our D&D game and their name was Puta. What is happening? What's your skill? Her forensic forte is edgelord.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Your name is
Names are
Poochie.
meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Names are meaningless, she says. Meaningless. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to refer to you
To
then?
that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
Poochie, if there's romance here, I don't think I'm gonna be romancing you, I'm just saying.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved
I don't think
mysteries.
you're the one we romancing, if there's
I was
romance.
trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Oh, of course. Of course. So they aren't meaningless because they have a use. I'm saying, Spork. I don't know about this girl. How'd she become a detective? Who hired her?
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
Audio aptitude.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps,
Romance her when she
and
catches
even
feelings, call the
heartbeats.
feelings meaningless. Whew. What politician is hiring Poochie unless they got a fetish? Can hear anything from whispers, footsteps. So you daredevil, but you can also see.
No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
So you're not a detective, you're a fucking spy, bitch. Go be a spy then.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station?
Like, what?
Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening,
Ugh.
I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
What a waste.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away.
She's useless.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
That's why she got these big ass headphones. She has hearing aids from an infomercial. I mean, literally. You don't even need them from an infomercial anymore. Isn't Apple selling AirPods that like can double as fucking hearing aids for people?
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price.
That ain't blessed with powers, she just got
Did she
tech.
always act in such a strange way? Or
Someone
did
take her to a
develop
fair.
after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she
Someone
definitely
take
has
her
a
out
distinct
somewhere.
air
God
about her.
damn.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Okay, thanks, Poochie. It's been great.
Oh.
Oh no, she is the one you're supposed to romance. Look at her.
This
She's fucking
offer
blushing.
seems a bit more normal.
No, stop the blushing. Stop it. Get help.
I'll go first.
First, bro, you last! What do you mean first?
I'm Zilch Alexander.
This man's like, I'll go first. Did you not see me talk to everybody else? The fuck you talking about? I'll go first. So you just not paying attention is what I'm hearing. You just like, whatever. The first at being last. Zilch. Zero Alexander. Thank you. Thank you for being Zero.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me
Dude literally do be in his own world.
Nature's mediator. I love
Is that why you have a
people,
feather?
nature, and the harmony between them.
Big MC vibes.
However, there are times when some would attempt to
can't.
ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Alright, what do we mean by
Have
handling?
you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Soul's Lake?
They gave the girl the power to heal for 4 years.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died. All cursed by a sunken ritual site.
I love it. I love it. You can't make this up. You just can't make it up.
The one who solved it was none other than myself.
All right,
There wasn't
Zero.
much to it.
You trying to go from
The
zero to
culprits were
hero?
locals who wanted the
Who you
rights
think
to
you are,
the dam for
Hercules?
themselves.
My gosh.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll
Protect
let
the
you
secret.
figure out what that means. When harmony between man
I don't want
and
to figure out what it
nature
means,
is
okay?
disrupted,
I don't want to know that they literally
disaster
sewed their
strikes.
lips shut.
That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
He's like I already solved it. So why I gotta figure that shit out? Just tell me. He's the only one he saw. Everybody else thinks it's first person talking. His name refers to how much control he has over his ego. Zilch. It does. It really do.
He does look like a good detective.
Does he?
Though he
Don't feed his
suspected
ego.
me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
Don't feed his
He
ego.
looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information
Grum.
regarding
Hi, Grum.
investigators, but this is an
How
emergency.
you doing?
My forte is animal
I don't know.
investigation.
I don't know if that's just like a hat that happens to have ears that twitch, or if he grew ears.
I can control animals as I wish and
You
recruit
can't cast
them for
ba-
my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
You can't count past one.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected. As a basic rule,
I can't.
can only
I
control
can't.
four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
So he can only control four-legged mammals. Okay. Okay.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
So you just controlling mice. We can allow that. It's not bullying. It's not bullying. Can't bully fake characters.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now because there aren't any mice on this train.
Oh, so this train is spotless. Okay, cool.
Not only is he a good detective,
Thank you for giving the shout-outs.
but he also has those powers.
Yeah, can't even tell a centipede. Like, you know, at least Ant-Man can talk to all the insects.
He really is impressive.
There's not limits.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
With love? With love? He is useless. He's like only four legs. So you can't deal with the birds, right? You can't deal with things that swim. Like, so in order to be able to make sure we have everything covered, we would need to get Ant-Man, Aquaman, some sort of Birdman, and this dude to make sure that we cover the animal gamut. Like, come on! Don't tell me you got animal mediation or whatever the fuck you tried to call it, and then be like, oh, but it's only these. So no, you can teach a dog tricks. Let's call it what it is. You can teach a dog tricks. You can teach a rat how to go through a maze. You know, scientists do that too, okay? Damn. People be wildin'. Not if that dog's... You know what? You're right. If that dog lost a leg, he can't do nothing.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia,
Sup, GK? How you
is there
doing?
anything else we should know about?
How's work?
I still can't remember anything.
Let me flick the antenna on top of my head and see what happens.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
But only if it's parrots.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear?
You know,
Or
the thing
brands
is,
you like?
here's the thing, guys. I also have a forte, okay? I can talk to animals. The only problem is that they don't talk back. But my forte is talking to them. Some would say I'm really talking at them because they don't talk back, but I think it's talking to them. Work is all right. I'm good. I'm still waking up a little bit, but we're good, you know? We're good.
About
We're starting a new game. He rips 2 legs off bugs and he can talk to them. Ew!
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Don't hit me!
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak.
What is with these people? They're so violent.
The we face may have something to do with his memories.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by...
Why you keep using the word perplexing?
Did something happen?
Only thing perplexing is how you think you have powers.
Well, something unexpected has occurred.
My cat does talk back. It's probably just, I don't know what you're saying. I mean, Leo talks back. It's just that all I hear is...
me, Mario!
Meow, meow, meow. Although normally I can tell what it is. Leo's like, come to bed, beach. And I'm like, wow, Leo, that's rude. Okay, fine. Worms are beyond his scope. They are. They have no legs. Hi, Raven. How you doing? Yo, Aphex is hella rude. Aphex do be rude.
The number of people is off.
What do you mean the number of people is off?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was...
motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Precisely
That's right.
5.
5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Leon!
There's 6 of us.
Aphex does have the attitude of a cat, so the ears are appropriate. Take a shout whenever she says Poochie. Oh god.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board. Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
So somebody's not really a
I knew
detective.
this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Maybe it's this old man who's not in the uniform.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
The man in the uniform?
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out?
Do it.
Could
Call
be a
him.
mistake.
Call him, bitch. No, it didn't count 6, Dr. Doolittle. Facts.
It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Hold on, let me get you some signal. Let me touch the phone to my antenna.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
You! You, sir!
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter?
No.
And I just can't remember?
Everyone else got a fucking uniform.
Got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Mr. I can talk
You
to
may
animals.
speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit.
You right,
The
you
runt
right.
must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
Yeah, exactly.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe I'm coming around to him.
The plan was going smoothly. The runt suddenly woke up. He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
I'm trying.
That's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Damn.
Why, thank you.
What's up, Raven? Why is Logan wearing undies on his face? I don't know. I don't know. He has not shared anything like that. So, yeah. Yeah. I got nothing. I don't judge a streak.
In other words, I was knocked out of the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Okay.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
15 stream streak.
Let's
No
hear
judgment,
it.
just streaking.
I'll allow it.
Stop back!
I suspect that
Oops,
the
sorry.
entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
A test?
Okay.
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
The old
If that
man.
were the case,
I don't know, I just keep going on the
Yuma
old man.
here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me?
No.
An exam officer?
Win so I can take credit? How you doing, Even? How's it
Bring
going?
it on. I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what
Sorry
I
for the
got.
ads, everybody.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
Well, can't we just have the bitch listen to see if there's other ones?
And how are you going to do that?
Hello, Elpith. You did okay. So here, I'll do this since we're in ads. I'll let you know what you missed. So there's a ghostie spirit or something that showed up at the beginning of the game and asked what difficulty I want. Didn't explain what they are, and then said that's how difficult they'll be on me. And then we woke up in a lost and found room because we are lost and maybe one day we'll be found. And we had a paper or a letter in our pocket that said we needed to go do this thing. So we're on the train, but there are too many of us. There were supposed to be 5 detectives. There are currently 6. We don't know why. We don't know who the imposter is. I'm about to call an emergency meeting, and we're about to vote somebody off. We're going to throw them in the lava. I'm kidding. That's not all going to happen. We're not playing Among Us. But we are going to try to figure out who is the imposter. And then we'll cook them and sauce them up in fettuccine alfredo. In Alfredo sauce. And then we'll have some fettuccine alfredo for dinner. Sound good? Sound good? Hulu on the Switch is diabolical. I had it on the Switch when I was visiting my family because I was like the bedroom that I was in didn't have a TV and I just wanted like something to watch. So I watched stuff on my Switch. Then I propped it up like on the I took one of the rolling chairs, propped it up in front of the bed that I was sleeping on and then watched from there. Cuz it's technically like my dad's work office that I was staying in, but it has like a pull-out couch. So it's just like, this is fine. This will allow me to watch some TV, fall asleep. Remember when the Wii has a net? Yeah, I do remember that. I mean, I never really used that feature of it because I always had a PS4 or a PS3 and I would just watch stuff there. But I do remember that. Also, though, I feel like when I was watching a lot of Netflix on consoles, I was still getting the disc because it was like my college years. And I remember like I would wake up in the morning. This is how old I am. I would wake up in the morning. I would go check my mailbox on campus. I would get my Bleach DVD. I would take it back to my apartment. I would watch the like 6 episodes or whatever that were on it. And then I would take it back to the mailbox before the end of the day. Or before like afternoon. And because the like Netflix depot wasn't that far, I would get another DVD before the end of the day. That's how old I am with Netflix. Sometimes it would take an extra day, I guess if they didn't have like the DVD that I was trying to get from that depot. But yeah, I remember ordering DVDs from Netflix. Yep. I used to get them in the little like white paper or little white envelopes. They would be in the mailbox. I'd grab them, watch them. Elder Gang, literally Elder Gang. But yeah, so being someone who remembers having to get them on DVDs and then watch them like either on my laptop when, you know, laptops had like disc, like an actual like CD port, or watch it on like the PS3 or the PS4, like Hulu on the Switch, actually not too awful. I know that we've, you know, progressed to having like smart TVs and stuff, but this really ain't even that bad. In the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that bad for, just for watching, like, not any movies or anything. I think I was just watching, Abbott Elementary. So for, like, a TV show, it was fine. Back in my day, Netflix came in the mail. Facts. It came in the freaking mail What a time to be alive. Isn't it crazy to think about how far we've come? I mean, really, really back in my day, they didn't even mail it to you. Back in my day, when you wanted to rent something, you had to go to a Blockbuster. I don't even know how many of you know what a Blockbuster is. But you had to go all the way to a Blockbuster. There it is, Raven. Had to go to a Blockbuster and then walk through the aisles to find the things that you wanted. And then you would take it to the front where you had to speak to somebody so they could check you out. And you only had like 5 days. Okay, you only had like 5 days. But you could also purchase all the snacks to watch your movie. You know, it's about DVD special feature. I do miss some of that, Dylan. 100%. I do miss that, like, there were so many things on DVDs that I guess you can get them somewhere with, like, online or rentals, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Back in my day, Blockbuster had the best popcorn cheddar topping. Oh, yeah, you better have hoped someone didn't already rent it. And you had to have a card. You had to have a card to rent at Blockbuster. I remember Blockbuster was the first place that, like, my parents took me to get, like, it was like they did a recording of who I was, like as a child, and fingerprints, and like it was all like safety. So like in case something happened to your kid, you would have like a recording or something to give to whoever to basically be like, this is what my child looks like, this is what they sound like, this is, you know, how old they are, whatever. It was a vibe. It was a vibe. I remember doing that at Blockbuster. But yeah. Throwback to the olden days. The abduction packets, that's what they call them. Yeah, it was like just in case of emergency. What a time to be alive, everybody. What a time that was, you know? What a time. Maybe if this kid had an abduction pack, he would know who he was. And we wouldn't be wondering if he's actually the detective.
Like this.
Sir?
Let's go!
The mouth swab for the DNA? Yeah. I said, it was a time to be alive. He looks very proud of himself.
What?
What was that?
What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Signs of the enemy.
Okay.
Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection.
Handyman just using submarine radar, literally.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location. The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
Okay.
I see. So fortes come in handy.
Can we
at
get
a
the girl to
time like
listen and see if
this.
there's anybody else on the train?
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Let me talk to you for a minute. Come here. Weird girl.
Poochie, would it be
Poochie,
possible for you to
Poochie,
verify
Poochie,
what
Poo.
Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment.
I hate it. I hate it.
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats.
And
Shall I
heartbeats,
try?
yes, we know. Please.
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
Yeah, yes, she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
That's why we're calling him Panty Man now.
Oh, really? Well, that's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Okay, she got a little edge to her.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
No, girl, it's okay. Be mean. Be mean. Listen, our boy is not the smartest detective. We're learning this. Okay, good news. Everybody only has one heart. Yo, this girl's literally like a spokesperson for Beats by Dre. Do you see the B in her eye? Zilch's belonging. Oh, there was a loading screen.
This
Okay.
sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Yes,
Somehow,
yes, you can feel it.
Feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Wait, is he able to, like, hear everybody else's, or not hear, but feel everybody else's powers? Is that his whole shit? That's boring as fuck, bro.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I've finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here.
Uh-huh.
Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
Okay.
In other words,
Elpis is taking
there's
notes.
no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
Yeah, he's like, what?
You know,
Is that gonna be his whole
I'm
shit?
glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
I can hear
No.
heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Yeah. So hers are better.
You're the useless one.
Oh, fuck.
Catty bitch.
Oh, so we arguing already? We just got here.
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for
My
sure
superpower is
that
to
there are
temporarily
no
stop
other
my heart.
passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
Oh my
One
goodness.
of them, an imposter. But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes.
And you felt
I
it.
could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say.
Are we
both
just
are
like the
master
security to make sure that like the powers are real?
I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience.
My power is sensing powers. I'm so
Why
helpful.
am I the only one?
Yes.
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Yes.
Can you all hear that?
What's that?
The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate.
Oh, is he gonna
chugging
wax
along.
philosophy now? Come on.
In the same way, our fate continues to turn.
Our powers actually
This
feel it.
train
It might
will
be.
Press on until we reach our
It
destination.
legit might be Spork.
No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th.
You.
Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized
Fading?
once again thanks to this
Fading?
burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
Look at us. 5 of us are in a uniform and 1 of
You're
us isn't. What the fuck,
joking.
bro?
What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
Yeah, we suck at being
I've used
detectives.
my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal.
Talk
The
no
gloomy girl
jutsu.
detective also passes.
She ain't no
So,
fake.
How about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
There's no 4-legged animals.
How about it, you 4-eyed fox detective?
There's no mammals.
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
It's life is. No, I don't think it's
So,
gonna be true
am I
colors
being
all
considered
over.
a suspect
I think.
then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Okay, so let's kill the old man, then see what happens.
Now we've got 2 suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The 6th uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
Why are you putting all these thoughts in people's heads?
It's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
All right, calm down. Calm down, Aphex.
Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal!
4 eyes, 4 ears, for the love of God, get rid of
Then you
Zilch.
gotta be the imposter!
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
He's too much of a hothead.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
So literally, Poochie and Aphex are just gonna balance each other out.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization.
Uh-huh.
Are there any others?
There are.
What are they? What are they?
I'll allow it.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They
I have to, like,
could be
not hold it
responsible
down.
for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started
Oh?
after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
So someone's been tailing her and now she tells us this?
Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows. But I could never
That's not
catch
your
them
power.
in the act.
How can you sense them? That's not your power. Your power's clothing and shit.
It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
She is the fan service one.
Hold up. Did you just say that
Something the matter?
She's gonna be the fan service.
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them.
Okay.
However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu
We're not even gonna
Corporation's
question it.
cars with my own eyes.
Why
She's just
would
walking around in her
Amaterasu
underwear.
Corp spy on you?
FBI, open up!
Literally.
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
I'd reveal myself too, goddamn.
The spy has only one goal. To
There's
disrupt our
probably
trip
something
to
fan
Kanai
servicey
Ward.
here in this game. They almost always have something.
Hence why they are
In,
pretending to be a master detective among us.
I know, at least in the previous games, they would like give you their underwear if you romance them, essentially.
So
It was a
you
thing.
believe Amaterasu is involved.
There's a clip of me somewhere
Not
saying I
impossible.
too have never received
Your
underwear from
reasoning
a
is somewhat
girl,
lacking.
which is true. Put your clothes back on.
I do
Listen,
not see how escaping
she's
in one of
vibing.
Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy. Well, that's fair.
I mean, I've never received anyone's
excuse me.
underwear, specifically from a girl.
You keep
Which, in
talking
the
about
context
it,
of the
but
game,
what's
made more sense.
Amaterasu Corporation.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, explain that shit.
Explain that too?
Explain like I'm 5.
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one
Yeah,
another.
yeah. Okay.
What is
Tell
the
me about
Amaterasu
Amaterasu.
Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
Amaterasu is also an outfit that Hideko wears in Overwatch, but I know that's not what we're looking for here.
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life. They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Thus
Okay.
big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu,
Is that what I needed
there's
to hit
smoke.
the L?
There's a whole building burning down. That's detective.
Oh my god, it took me so long to just hit L.
Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it. Thanks.
I could have let this be going on its own. It is the Japanese sun god. That is why that's the outfit in,
We're heading to
what's it
Kanai
called?
Ward.
In Overwatch.
What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
Yeah, what's it got to do?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Interesting.
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city.
And then?
But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole
no
place
time?
belonged to Amaterasu.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai.
Is it a goddess in... I think it's Shinto, right? Shinto?
Exactly. Because of that, no
I couldn't remember if it
information has
was,
been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases.
If
This
the
has been going on for
goddess actually
but
had,
the
like...
unified government has been
Because I know,
turned a
like,
blind eye to
in
the
some of
whole
Shinto
thing.
stuff, there's not necessarily
The Amaterasu
gender, they
Corporation's
just kind of
influence
exist.
affects not just the UG, but the entire world.
Not just the UG, but the whole world. Sorry, I gotta stretch.
Given the situation,
Ooh,
the World Detective
I hope that did not get
Organization
picked up
couldn't wait any longer
on this
and decided to
microphone.
act. As a
But I just
result,
had
master
quite a
detectives
nice
are gathering in
cracking
Conai.
of my chest. That felt great.
That's
though.
pure
It felt
speculation,
great.
mind you. We won't know
Should you
the
be a goddess?
full
Okay, I can't
details
remember.
until
I know
we
some of them
arrive.
are more just like spirits with.
I see. Thank you very
nothing.
much.
Like Barbie doll spirits. I got some detective points. Look at us.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express.
It to be the Express.
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the
I'm still kind of
Amaterasu
creeped out by the
Corporation.
driverless train piece.
The WDO
Anybody else
made
feel this way?
arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Conai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Conai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It
Starville
features
at least has
enough passenger
Pom-Pom.
space for all of us and a lavish dining
We do have
car.
Pom-Pom as the
Quite
conductor.
the warm welcome. A perfect
No, I've never
setup
played
to
Okami.
persuade us nothing is amiss in Conai Ward.
I
By
don't
the
think I would
way,
like Okami.
The windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our
Because it's like
safety, but I feel as though we're
platform-
stuck in
not a
big,
platformer,
moving coffin.
All the sash
The main
windows are
ones.
sealed, so they can't be opened.
Izanami and Izanagi are
I,
also
confirmed it
personas
myself
that you
prior
get
to the
in
train's
Persona 4.
departure. Perhaps these measures were
Some of the
taken
main ones.
to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter
I
or
think
exit.
I think a lot of the main ones are though. Thank you.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
No.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
Persona!
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember
Listen.
anything.
Rumor is we're
Thank
getting
you.
a Persona 4 reload.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's
That'd be the
imposter.
rumor.
Huh?
Maybe they'll make it so that it's not so closed-minded. It's gonna be interesting if they do a Persona 4 reload. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to look at that green.
Did
Okay.
someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
I'm hearing voices. That's what's wrong.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
Hold on. Let me. When I can pause the Yeah. I'll go into it in a second.
Do you drink it
Let me
black?
stop the
Or do you need
auto.
some milk?
So, Persona 4. Yes, Persona 4. Persona 4 has the character Kanji. And when Persona 4 came out, especially in Japan, the attitude towards those who may or may not, right? I'm going to say may or may not because they don't fully go into it with Kanji, but those who may not be completely straight, I'll put it that way, maybe not completely straight. The attitude wasn't great, right? So there are some scenes, and Kanji's whole arc of his like self-acceptance is a little bit rough, right? It's a little bit rough going back and playing it with, when did I play it? 2022 maybe? With like the 2022 mindset. Even when he accepts himself towards the end, he doesn't fully like accept himself and the things that he's into, and it's like the way they have his character talking about men feels overly stereotypical and rough, honestly. And then there's a scene where the characters go camping on a school trip, and I can't remember his name now. The MC's like best friend, like the first character that you get, he basically says he refuses to fall asleep in the tent as long as Kanji's there because he doesn't want Kanji basically taking advantage of him in his sleep. And he says it in a different way, but that's essentially what it comes down to, right? He's like, you're not, so he's like, you know, I can't sleep with you in this tent, blah, blah, right? Now, again, some of it is a product of its time. Things have changed in Japan, right? Characters have evolved in games and things from Japan. I'm not going to say it's perfect because it's not, but it has gotten better. So I am curious if they do. I am curious with Persona 4 Reload because they have already claimed the domain. That's why all these rumors are going around, because p4re.jp has been claimed. So while the story, I think, will ultimately stay the same, I wonder if scenes like that are going to be very much changed. It will also be interesting to see how they deal with Naoto. And this is spoiler territory, so I apologize. Please feel free to mute yourself or to mute the stream if you don't want spoilers. The detective prince is not really a prince. She is a female who's dressing as a man because she thinks she won't be taken seriously if she shows herself as like a female. And there's a lot of additional context that goes into that, and conversations that I will say are not as rough. They're not as rough as everything with Kanji. And it may be the idea of a woman trying to be a man versus a man liking. And again, I'm using these terms not because this is what I think, but I think the perspective of how they made some of these things back then, right? Like Kanji very much is really into like textiles and material and creating things, and you know, and that is sort of seen as like more of a woman's thing, right? So the role pieces, and then essentially Kanji, instead of continuing to do the things that he enjoys, like creating clothes and stuff like that, he then like tries to become this really big badass, and you know, almost as like rejecting him again with like rejecting himself, but rejecting himself in like all ways. But yeah, his whole thing is like a bathhouse, and his shadow self is like constantly blushing in when he's talking to other men. And I forget like the way he talks about things. It very much felt like, oh, this is, and I remember playing and being like, oh, this is really rough. And I guess aggressively outdated, aggressively rough, aggressively cold. So yeah, so there's like a lot of things like that I'm going to be really curious if the rumors are true, and when this all comes out, how do they adjust? How do they change it? Or do they not change it? Or do they just leave it as is? My guess would be that they will change it. Because again, not that attitudes in Japan have become perfect, but there is more acceptance in like the younger generation, right? There are there are more characters that do not fit the stereotypes of, you know, what a man is and what a woman is in Japanese media. So I think there is definitely that sort of potential. So I'll be interested to see like how they manage that. I mean, in Persona 3 Reload, while the story, from my understanding, stayed the same, they did rebuild the game, right? So they do have the opportunity to really redo those scenes and rewrite those scripts and do all of that. And I hope that they do, right? I hope that they do. I wouldn't want a one-for-one remake, especially with like some of the context of things, right? Now, obviously, I don't think you would completely rewrite Kanji's story. I think the idea of him initially rejecting himself and rejecting these things that society has told him are not right, and then coming to terms with it, I think all of that still makes for a very good story, even in 2025, right? You're a teenager, you're figuring out hormones and emotions and all that other stuff, right? I think that part, not as aggressive as the way they did it in the old one, and the way that maybe he looks and the way he's reacted to, right? But I think that story arc on its own could still be done very well, and maybe even hit more emotionally for a lot of people that might pick up the game for the first time. Right? So I think there is still a lot of potential with that storyline. It is, how do they handle the characters around him, and then how do they handle things at the end? Right? Like, does he still sort of reject himself? Does he accept himself? How are the characters around him? Right? Are there teachable moments in the fact that, like, just because I'm attracted to dudes doesn't mean I'm attracted to you? Right? Or, you know, things like that, right? So there's a lot of potential there still. So I think it could be really good. It'll just be really interesting to see how it's handled. I'll be honest, I didn't play Persona 3 Reload, as I just didn't care that much about Persona 3. I think I would play Persona 4 Reload, so I would get to see how they handle it if they change things. If they don't, that would be sad. But I think there's hope. I think there's hope. I think their characters have gotten a little more, not that we've had, like, a character that is, like, gay and that you can romance or anything like that in Persona games, but we've definitely had more questioning characters, I think, where there's not a true yes or no. Like Yusuke, in Persona 5, even though he says An is beautiful, he ain't attracted to An. That boy is attracted to lobsters and Joker, let's be real. Now, again, you can't act on it, but there's some subtext there that says, all right, we're getting a little better with the idea that not everybody has to be straight. I'll accept it. It's progress. I know it's Japan. In some ways, Japan is a little behind the times. Also, Persona 5 came out in 2016. Initially, it was, I think, 2016 that it was released. Right? So, you know, now by the time we get Persona 4 Reload, we're now another 10 years out from, like, Yusuke being, yeah, like, he gives, like, see, I feel like he gives sort of bisexual or very, I don't want to fuck up this term, demisexual. Like, he needs to know you. He needs to, like, he's not physically attracted to people without, like, you got, okay, good. I am not, like, the sexuality expert, so so I feel like he is very much, I feel like he feels like one of those characters. Like, I think he can appreciate beauty. Obviously, he's an artist. I think he can appreciate beauty, but I think the way he responds to everybody and the way he acts with people, there's moments with him and Joker where I'm like, oh, I think here is where we're getting some of those, like, more emotionally connected, right? And obviously that's because you're doing the social links with them. You know, whereas, like, him and Ryuji, their whole thing is food. Right? So I think there's a little bit of that. But again, I think that going from the characters in Persona 4, where, again, things were a little bit like, ooh, I don't like the way you treated Kanji, to then a character like Yusuke where there's not that, this is definitely a straight dude, or this is definitely this, like, you know, I think that shows for game company from Japan, I feel like that shows evolution. You know, good, bad, in between, obviously, but as we know, you know, there are some cultures that take a little bit longer to get up to speed with things. But I feel like I see progress, and I think that's good. You know? I think that's, like, really good that there's progress. I've had older people ask about my tattoos at the same time owners refuse entry to places of them in the same week. Yeah, that's exactly it, Spork. There is progress, but it's not as fast as I think we want it, as fast as we would hope it to be, right? So I think there is this, like, division, but I think it's good that there's that change. The fact that there are people asking, right, and having those conversations and being more open, right? And again, also, like, the younger generation seems to be a lot more open too. But I think the fact that that is happening in a capacity at all shows that there's potential, you know, to grow and change and evolve, which again, maybe not at the speed we would like it to be, right? Maybe it's still a lot slower than people would hope, but it shows that as a full-on country society, there is still hope. There is the potential for change. So I think that's a positive. And, you know, being that like the games that they produce are some of the most accessible ways to get to things, right? Like obviously seeing that stuff come out, you know, this is one way that we could see, okay, the people that are making these games, the people that are putting this stuff out for the world essentially to see, because some of these things do leave Japan clearly, right? They're, I'm sure, having these conversations as far as like character creation, you know, so I think there is that change happening. In a few years it'll be fine. Japan's Respect Your Elders really went all in. Yeah, that's exactly it. There's a, you know, not that I want people to die obviously, but just as you get older they start to die off, and we'll start to see that change, right? So the things that the elders wouldn't question, the things that the elders wouldn't necessarily be open to, the younger generations absolutely will be. So there is definitely the shift. There is the shift. There are, you know, and even some of the elders I think are coming around to some things. Maybe not those in their 80s, but maybe like the 60s and 70s, you know, they're, you know, there might be a little bit more, let me think about this. Let me, you know, I met this really nice British kid. You know, he happened to have some tattoos, but he seemed very nice and respectful. Maybe all those tattoos aren't so bad. You know, and then suddenly one person is changing minds of other people, and you have that trickle effect, you know? It could be a good vibe. It could be a good vibe. All right, let me drink some water and then we'll get back into it. You know how we do here, side yapping all the time.
Front probably wants milk.
Self-care is best care, thank you.
How old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm
I would
yourself
love a
up.
drink.
Thank you.
Spork brings the puns and the vibes.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
I'm hearing things. This is great.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things.
I'm also
What's
super humble
happening
about
to
it.
me?
Every stream is a little bit of yapping,
I
always.
wonder if it has something to do with the sixth person.
Always.
Besides, who is this sixth?
I mean, what is a stream
uninvited
without
guest
some yapping,
anyway?
right? What is a stream without some yapping?
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
The most suspicious is the one that's not in the uniform, bro. Why are we even questioning this? The one who is not in the uniform. Okay, you know, I think it's the one who's not in the uniform. Anybody else feeling a particular way? Anybody else feeling a particular way about who is the most suspicious? Could it maybe be the forensic forte that you got told about? How could you even think that? How could you even think that I would... Oh, also, wait, Chihuahua, you're not allowed to answer if you're still there. Because I know you've already played this. So, who is the most suspicious? You think it's 4 ears. Okay. I don't know. I feel like... I mean, I know we can't see his thing. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could be the most suspicious one. I could be the most suspicious one. Wait, which one? Four Eyes was Zilch, right? Yeah, okay, it shows. We could say Zilch. I feel like it's him. I'd be like, the dude who's not wearing the uniform is far from me. That, right? Okay, so that's 2. Purely because his power can't be shown, and surely if you can talk to animals, you'd have animals you treat. I mean, maybe he can't keep animals. Who knows? I feel like he just seems the most out of place. Here's the thing. I feel like he seems the most out of place, and I could see this being a test for the detectives, and he's like somebody who works there but is not like, I don't think this is like, oh, somebody died and we have to deal with it. I feel like this is he's testing to make sure that we know what we're supposed to be doing.
Zange doesn't want to talk about himself. Is he staying quiet to avoid drawing attention? Could he be the imposter?
Like, look at him.
I don't know anything about
He also has
his powers,
eyeliner.
so
I don't
I'm
think the
suspicious.
eyeliner is why he's evil.
No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers.
I feel like the only person that I'm not suspicious of is
Remember what those
Aphex.
powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
This voice!
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening
It's
to
just
me?
seen, bro. It's true. It's true.
Hey, Runt!
Huh? I'm sweating.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Oh, I wonder if he's showing it off because I chose him. Does he show them off because I chose him?
I've heard someone has used thoughtography to show the other side of the moon. Can you do that, Zange?
The other side of the moon.
Although I am reluctant to do so,
Let's see.
I shall demonstrate my forte. You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Is that supposed to be a Monokuma bear? Let me see that. Let me see that cell phone close up again. You know I always be looking for hidden Monokumas. What do we see?
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
Okay.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography.
Thoughtography.
I can project my
Not
memories
photography.
onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster
What if
to
his
simply
memory is
show it.
wrong?
That's definitely the scene that took place about
Okay,
5 minutes ago.
I can take pictures,
I can
right?
only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10.
Well, maybe you were a little
Also,
too old to be
as
here.
memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
He might be a little too
But by
old to be
copying
here.
it to
Bro,
another
I think it's time
device
for you to
before it
retire.
fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me.
Get this man
but
his
are
pension.
You sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
Ooh.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Let's go.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
Who are you?
Things again. My
What is your
memories haven't
name?
returned, and the voices keep getting louder. It's giving me a headache.
We should go lay down
It's
in an
like
infirmary that's
my
locked.
own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right?
No,
You don't
clearly
seem
not.
well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I've taken on too
believe
many
you
of your
should
powers.
rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
So y'all just gonna let me
The
sleep?
passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front. I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second
Wait.
car.
There's nobody else on this train, but the ones in front are all full.
You've got some nerve.
But there's nobody
Will you
else
be
here.
all right on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Just drink to get rid of the voices.
Sorry.
This is true.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's
No, I ain't say a damn
nothing.
thing.
I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Okay. I'll just stumble my way through. Yo, I feel like this kid's gonna hit the flow. He hit the flow. Next thing.
Emotional damage.
Hi, Clamps. Good morning. How you doing? But I can't get into the infirmary. This shit is closed.
Wait.
Let me in!
It's locked.
I'm sick.
You gotta find the key first. The key!
But I'm
Where's
sick.
the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
Can't even get into the infirmary.
I see. Hey, listen!
Hey, listen! How you doing, Clamps? How's Balatro treating you? I feel like you're gonna be playing it soon. Okay, so I need to look for something around here. As I stumble my ass around.
It opened.
No shit, it opened. It's the bathroom. I just opened it. I spooked you? Because I knew you would be playing Balatro? I don't even have Steam open right now, actually. I just guessed. Well, this is spooking our character. Oh, goddamn, we hit the floor. I was kidding about hitting the floor. Ah! Who are you?
Hey!
Hey!
It's time to get up!
I don't think I'm ready to get up.
Are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Boom kill? We can't just have a little bonk? It's gotta be a boom kill?
Huh?
Yeah, that'd be my reaction.
So you can finally see cute little me.
Are you cute?
It's all taking root.
This shit looking like Boo and Ghastly had a baby. King Boo found a female Ghastly. They got it on, and then we got this shit. Who did this? Who said Nintendo characters could go ahead and have babies? Who did this? I guess one's Nintendo, one's Pokemon, but you know.
What? Huh?
Boogly.
Thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable?
Are you adorable?
Aren't you rude?
Oh no.
It's talking. Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too.
Oh no.
I've completely lost it.
We have lost it.
You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
Master?
I didn't catch you in a Pokeball?
We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
What?
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together?
I don't like the way this sounds. I don't like it.
How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and
Oh my
you
goodness.
alone.
How do you bang a ghost?
Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Oh my god.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract. You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
A death god?
Wait,
So this bitch is a Shinigami?
what did you just say? A death god?
Do I get a cool Bankai at least? Do I get to yell Bankai? Do I get a sword that talks to me?
Death gods
Anything?
sound so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know. I'm too cute. for
I'm so
that.
concerned right
I was
now.
Born too pure and innocent. That's
Okay,
why I
and
prefer
Rangiku is
the
too
Shinigami.
sexy, but we still call her a Shinigami
Yeah,
death
that's my
god.
name.
I guess they're not really
Don't
death
wear
gods,
it
but you
out.
know.
Oh, okay.
Not everybody could be Ryuk.
Good answer, Master.
Master!
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting
He's
me?
releasing his Bankai when he made the intimate contract. Oh no.
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
Why is she blushing?
That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet, sweet contract, you offered something in return.
What did I offer?
Offered? You mean...
My memories?
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Why would I offer my memories? What the fuck did I do?
Tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
No, don't say smash!
That's why I have amnesia?
No!
Euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room.
The euphoria? Stop it!
Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But
What's up with his hair? Cute. Does it? Or is it maybe maybe it's supposed to be the lighting?
Which is it? Why would I
They the way she's talking about it, I'm like, could we not? Could we call it anything else?
I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do.
Tell us all about that passionate night y'all had.
By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
Which is?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh?
Smashing in a tiny room till one of you was euphoric and one lost your memory. Yeah, yeah.
I was,
This is weird.
wake up. Admirable, right? During that time, no one came to check on you.
No one checked on me?
So cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
You know, maybe it's best they forgot about me.
Why am I
I'm talking to a fucking ghost now. That apparently I had sex with? I laid with a ghost?
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body.
No.
When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your
Share
haunting
mind and
presence is
body.
Probably
No.
why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
This bitch got coffee?
Where are the others?
Where's my coffee at? Bitch, give me some coffee. Yes, I admire myself until I die of heartbreak. Ugh.
This place.
She's not Sharon. Landscape is passing. You have no memories. Of course, none of it's familiar. Wait, do you follow me when I go to the bathroom? It's not locked and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside. Maybe a homicidal maniac is waiting in there? Yes, Johnny is in there. Johnny the homicidal maniac is just chilling there waiting for me.
Smoke? What's going on?
Uh-oh.
It's me! Oh, Mysterful!
What?
Mysterful? I'm sorry, what?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you.
Great.
All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue.
So you're useless. You were useless to me.
What happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is there a fire?
Fire? So it's.
So somebody got the key, got in there, and then...
Now I'm getting excited.
No. I don't think I am.
Excited? We have to do something.
Okay, it's gonna make me go back that way. Okay. Can I grab this? No?
What's going on? Zilch!
Someone killed Zilch?
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
Yeah, I don't know why we didn't pick that up in the first place.
All right.
Oh, no way.
Oh, shit. I think he's dead. I think we found the murder on the Orient Express. He did absolutely zilch, then died.
Why?
We now also know that that hat was the one that had the ears. He did not have extra ears.
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
You took my memories, bitch! I don't know how to be a detective!
The body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
She's like, you know what to do. Do I?
Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well,
Do you know that I'm a
sure are
detective?
one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
She's extra crispy, right?
What's that supposed to
He's
mean?
dead. He's dead, Jim.
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So get to it.
Get to it. Well, I think he might have been dead before the burning.
Of course, the mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Because he's got a knife. You don't want to address the knife that's in his chest?
Time to investigate.
Alright, let's look around the room.
Maybe.
To save him. To save him.
Maybe.
Huh?
It's almost scary how good I am.
It is scary how good I am. How I realized that he's dead without getting that close to him.
This is...
Looks like it's almost
Master?
empty. Okay.
It's completely charred.
Yeah, but look, he was stabbed first.
No movement. No breathing either. I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he died that way
This is
first.
the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
What do you mean,
Dead,
how is he doing?
without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
Bitch!
Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
Really? Because I could see the knife from here.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR.
Ooh,
Though,
no.
deal
No.
with tasting
No.
soot doing that to such a charred corpse. What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about
Can you
this.
escort him to peace or something?
I smell a case.
Wait. That's not what I meant to do. Nope. How do I get to the menu again? Notebook menu is why. Okay. Because I haven't saved yet, and I should make sure I do that. Chapter 0? Okay. Detective rank 3. Okay.
If you're that lost, why not check your notes?
You can see an outline of the ongoing case. After it's solved, you can... Okay. Oh, so this is... Gotcha.
Use whatever you gotta to get the job done.
Information about
Burn it into your
characters.
brain.
Okay. Don't know my blood type or my birthday. Cool, cool. That said massacre? Well, you know.
It's so simple.
Glossary.
I see.
Okay. Oh, and then this is the tutorial. Okay. Just trying to clear out all these, like... Big X. We knew his birthday was October 4th? December 21st. September 28th. June 14th. March 25th. Oh, hey, her birthday's in 2 days. Happy early birthday, Poochie. Yeah, massacre. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I don't think that's gonna give me anything else, so. Where is everybody? What the fuck? Wait, the fan service girl is dead?
No way.
What the?
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Is this one big test?
It's a nightmare.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
What is happening? I thought we were gonna get to see her in her underwear.
You sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What
oh my goodness.
are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Or both.
You're a friend,
Frenemy.
of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
That doesn't sound great. I don't want to be haunted.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is
Yes,
just
this...
a figment of my imagination.
Yes, this is my imagination.
You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective.
Oof! Rude.
This is a nightmare to you. Then you gotta use all you got.
Well, I'm investigating.
What can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor.
Great.
I'll make
We're
you
gonna
a
learn from a
proper
Shinigami.
detective. Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First,
Imagine if
check
Light
see
just
if
had to
you recall what you
learn
did earlier.
from Ryuk the whole
Just
time.
stand up. Come on.
I'm not gonna stand up yet. I'm gonna investigate the body, bitch. Or we are gonna stand up. Okay.
It's Melanie, all right.
Any other
She's
hits?
completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what
No
parts are
knife?
left of her face. There's no pulse
No?
or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
So the other guy might have been
Found
stabbed
two
first,
corpses back to back.
but she just was
Sure are
burned.
reeling 'em in.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So,
Yeah.
what's the cause of death?
She was burnt.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
But I think he was
Such a
stabbed
cruel
first.
way to die. What's
Liquor bottle.
this is?
Yada. You're welcome, my name Yada. Thank you for the self-care is best care.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, master?
How you doing, Yada? Thank you for the stretch. And the hydrate and the posture check.
This is...
So they used liquor bottles to set me on fire. She was flambéed with pricey looking liquor. I don't think there's anything else here.
Let's go to the next one!
Great, we're going to the next one. Alright, who's dead next?
Did it just shake?
Is it Poochie or the old man? Or Aphex? So I'll just pop in and tell you the wonders of the friend zone. All the wonders.
What was that? The lights
Well, I
went
hope
out for a
whatever you're
moment
busy
and
with is
came
good.
back on.
I hope it's... Oh? Are we in a simulation?
That dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel.
Oh, I guess the tunnel makes sense.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
Let's go tell the others. Okay. This is suspicious.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first two
Where
cars.
is everybody?
Zonge! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
Sometimes we have community nights. We'll have one soonish.
No response.
People just hanging out playing games.
I smell a tragedy. This is like the very
We had a
picture
Pokemon
of hell.
tournament.
Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't.
I'm concerned about this spirit. I'm concerned.
We have to find the others right away.
I'm getting excited here.
Anyone in here? No! Poochie! Poochie, you didn't hear someone coming for you?
Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat
The
trick
fuck?
or a turkey, right?
Turkey, I think?
Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
This is not great.
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet.
This
and
is not
you
great.
can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
It's the old man.
The killer? But who would do such a thing?
The old man be killing people.
You'll find out if you investigate.
I'm suspicious of him.
You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
There's only one exit out of this room.
Yeah.
Look, and she did have a stuffy. She had a nice little stuffed animal. Might suddenly start going, boo! Ha! It's just a teddy bear. Ha! That's a Monokuma reference. Love it.
It's Poochie's corpse.
Love the
I can
Monokuma
barely make out
reference.
what's left of
Give
her
me all of
face.
them.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds.
How did her fucking
There's a
pin on her
blanket
head
over
not
her
burn,
torso.
though?
Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
And her headphones are mostly
Yep,
okay.
it's a corpse.
That is amazing. What's in her bag?
Is this Poochie's bag?
Well, I would hope it's her bag in her
Maybe
room.
there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
Look at her little panda
Sorry,
headphones.
Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's
Don't steal no
almost
underwear.
It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Don't be stealing nothing.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Even
Master,
Poochie.
let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zonge? And Apex too.
Are we gonna find them dead? She had a cat. Can I take these cat earphones? I'm just saying, like, if she's not gonna use them anymore, you know, I would like to take them. I would like to take them to remember her by. Which room is this? Nobody's here. What's this? Is this what's his face's
Whose
room?
bag is
Zilch?
this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
It's either Zilch or the killer. Let's open it.
Detective, why even ask?
There's no musket.
Detectives search
There
people's
don't be a
bags and
musket.
cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the
Smashing
job.
pots. What am I, Link?
That's too much.
Just running around hitting things?
Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear
HR.
Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the special
Okay, so this is
autonomous
Zilch's
region
room.
of Kanai Ward.
Or was Zilch's
Dispatch
room, we should say.
duration indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the
So that's the same
Amaterasu.
thing we
Upon
had.
arrival, proceed to the nocturnal detect. There, you will receive "Go forth, proud detective."
That was the same
This
letter
is a
we
letter
had.
for Zilch.
Okay.
So, This must be his bed. The only things inside are work documents. Nothing else of note.
This man didn't bring anything but work documents?
That's no fun.
Okay. Oh.
This is...
Bro, this is all you brought? There's fur? Why is there fur? No, I saw that already. I want the other one. The animal print.
This is...
It says glasses.
Right.
He was the only one wearing glasses after all. And he still couldn't see someone coming at him from a mile away. Damn. Okay, so whose room is this? As a backup control room?
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Well, we still going in. Anybody in here?
Wow. It looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No! No, I don't!
No. There's no one here.
Yo, this bitch is crazy.
So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Please don't. I want to live.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Okay, this looks like some sort of control device. Might be dangerous.
Right.
Don't press the wrong button. Yeah, I don't want to derail the train. Oh, rank up. Intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
Who killed everybody?
Yeah. And now we'll report this to control headquarters and call for help.
Up. The lines have been cut.
It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
It's useless like me. CCTV would do so much. It would do so much. They're like, oh, the detectives can figure it out. They're smart. They didn't realize my ass was sent here. That's why.
Control headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
They didn't realize my ass was one of these detectives. Oh shit. What's this map?
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long
Well, hopefully we
trip,
live.
but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Shut up, Shinigami. Backup control system.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
I'm concerned. Control
so
system.
The control system manages the electricity.
That went so fast. That went so fast.
This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
I don't know. What does it say? I didn't get to
Looks
click
like
that
an
before.
explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train.
Where's it getting this
But
electricity
all
from?
train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
Are we going up a slope?
I guess
We going
everything
skiing?
here relies on that control system.
So we should fuck it up?
So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
But why would I stop the train?
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving.
Like,
with
why
no
would I
issues.
stop the train? I want to get the fuck off of
The
it.
monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train is stopped at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
Not great. Not great.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What do you see?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed
What do you
the
see?
backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running.
So
All
the main
electricity
control
is
system
managed
is
by
not
the
running?
control system after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
That don't make no sense. Move on because you're bored. Okay, so I got this. I guess I can't click that.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car.
We're gonna check the next
Better
one.
go check the next one.
What if they're all dead?
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one.
I am concerned. Who do we find next?
Is anyone there?
Hello? Hello?
Watch out!
Watch out what? What am I watching out for? Nobody's here.
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage
Okay,
or anything
so there's
else.
not another dead body.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
There's not another dead body.
Can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Tissues? Who's sick?
This is...
So many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Shinigami, why you nasty? Why you nasty like that? Jacket.
Say.
Check the pockets. No, nothing in the pockets. Magazine.
FBI, open up!
Furry!
Yay.
Thank you for the sub. Let me get Furry a shout. Oh, thank you. Oh, I think you forgot a letter there, King. Thank you. How you doing, Furry? How's your weekend treating you? How's your Sunday morning? You got big plans? Can Furry get a hiya? How's it going? Doing good. About to take Lizzo on a walk. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How's Effie? Oh, you know what I did? Hold on. I'm gonna pause this. Fuck. There's another body, but I'm gonna pause this. What I did forget to tell you is when I was visiting my family, I got my dad to watch the first 2 episodes of Arcane. Now, I still haven't finished season 2, but I did get my dad to start watching season 1. I thought you would appreciate that. We watched all of Deli Boys, and then we were looking for something else to watch. And because I know he watches Vox Machina, he watches some other things. I was like, oh, have you tried Arcane? It has a very different art style. And I don't know if he stuck with it, but we watched the first 2 together. I thought you would appreciate that my dad was into it. He was like asking me all these questions, and I was like, bro, just watch the show. I was like, they're gonna answer this, just watch the show. Well, that's how my dad be. That's how he be. I always appreciate. I will finish season 2. Sorry, I'm just stretching. I started season 2 back up again. I'm only like on episode 3. Oh no, I just finished episode 3, so my next episode will be 4. And then I guess have to wait for a whole nother season. So I've been taking my time with season 2. Been back to One Piece. I give you credit. I can't do it. I can't do the One Piece. It's a little too much. It's a little too much. Oh no, the old man is dead.
Why? How did this happen?
Okay, so maybe the old man wasn't suspicious. Whoops.
What?
Whoops.
Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
Episode 959. Oh my god. You keep it going, Furry. Enjoy your lurk. Give Lizzo lots of love. Lots of hugs. Enjoy your lurk. Why does she keep saying Mysteriful? What is she, in Wicked? Why are you making up words? Let's look at this. This bitch really said, are you awake? She really said, are you awake?
Chris, I can just barely discern his face, though. I can't find any.
What if this was all a test?
Wounds, just like the other corpses.
I mean, all words are made up. This is true.
Blanket, like Zilch in the first
This is true.
and Poochie in the third one.
Someone decided this is what we're gonna say means this, and other people said, yeah, you're right, you're right.
Immolation? Oh, what's this?
It's his
Zombie's
cell phone.
Maybe his photography left something behind.
Yeah, let me see it.
Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
Well, that doesn't help.
That's 4 of them.
Yeah.
I could have done this.
Who could have done
There are
this?
just 6
Aphex?
people on the train, including myself.
Aphex
And
did this?
I
Why would he
found
do this?
4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange.
We did drink the coffee.
The only one left is Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start.
Shut up,
Still
Shinigami.
need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
I mean, he was a little
He's got
deranged.
short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion.
A crime of
Probably
passion.
lied about being a master detective.
Why would she drug us though?
No,
And she's
he's a
dead.
master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
Wait, just because people have powers don't mean they're detectives.
But if he betrayed the WDO and became Amaterasu Corporation's spy,
Facts. Facts.
it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives.
But why didn't he kill you?
To sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho. You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm
Yeah, but why would fan service girl drug us? That's what I'm curious
I'm
of.
surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Damn.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked. I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom.
Yeah, so why was Zilch in the infirmary?
That's why the killer didn't find me.
What a bad killer if he didn't look in all the rooms.
Just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom.
Yes.
One time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed
Huh.
again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
Why do you...
So he let me go?
Where is this ghost getting all these props from?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're
Yep,
an
I'm not worth it.
incompetent
Or he
guy
was gonna
with
pin it on
amnesia.
us.
That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Now
What
that
if he
we
was
know
gonna
who
pin
the
it on
culprit
us,
is,
huh?
We have to find him before the train arrives.
Okay, but let's not punch people.
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
Great, it's all up to me.
That's impossible.
It's fine.
But also the
There's
fact
no
that this
time
is
to
chapter
waste.
0, I wonder if this is like a
Nothing's
test.
fine about it.
Like they called this chapter 0 when I saved the game, so is this just a test?
This looks like Zange's bag.
Nothing inside. Okay. Notebook and fountain pen.
This looks like Zange's
No,
bag.
that's not what I wanted you to click. There we go.
This is...
They look below you, so they could be really old. Really old. Records of past cases. There isn't any information about this case. Okay. Well, that does me no good. I wonder what all these points are for. Like, I assume at some point I'll be able to use these points, but I don't know what for.
Yo, check, check.
Check, check,
It's a
1, 2.
woman's travel bag. There's a name here.
Well, it's gotta be
Melanie
Malami.
Goldmine.
Yeah.
Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Nothing noteworthy for you.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
Are we sure?
You sure? What if he's hiding in the bag?
What if they're under the bed?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
What if he's a
You don't know
contortionist?
that. You're up against a master detective, remember?
No.
What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child,
But the mind of an adult? No.
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Is that us? Talking about us?
This is...
Yes, they probably did belong to her. Now she's all burned up. Anything else in here? What's this? Oh, a cosmetics pouch. I don't need this.
This is...
She'll never use it again. You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Oh my goodness, Shinigami. Why are you like this? Aphex, where you at? What's happening? Hello? Been flashbanged by the screen? Thank you so much for the flashbang.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna be dead.
There. At this rate, you'll let them
I feel like
never
this is a
escape.
test.
More shaking? What is it this time?
I don't know why. Like, I feel like this is a test somehow.
Hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the
Like,
last
did they
one.
set this up somehow?
Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Maybe I can just smash
supposed
it.
to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened.
It opened now.
Was it repaired?
Oh, fuck. This doesn't look good.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
What did happen here?
Master, look over there!
That's a body.
A dead body. No way. There can't be a 5th
Well, that's a
corpse.
body, but also, like...
Because that would mean everybody
Where's the
except
hair?
me
Where's
is
everything else?
dead.
Why is he so much more burned?
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now.
We don't know that this is definitely Aphex.
Time to investigate.
Did Aphex have another body in here that he burned? And that's why the door was blocked.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human.
Of a human?
Positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
Mm-hmm.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
What?
No, he's completely dead.
How do we know it's Aphex, though?
His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Okay, but he could have just put the necklace on there.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
Hmm.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but...
Yeah, why is he so much more burnt?
Aphex?
You might find
Rip Bozo. Hi, Hammy. How you doing?
Seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
I mean...
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
I don't know. I'm not buying it. This is Aphex.
Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
A stab
Hey,
wound?
you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
I'm supposed to be a detective. Of course I noticed.
Is that a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
Right, no one ever takes off necklaces. Why would they do that?
Was he stabbed to death?
But then there's no knife.
he
Where's
could
the
have been
knife?
incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
There's no blood anywhere.
Oh, you've gone
Suspicious.
full throttle in this
Suspicious.
investigation. Good job. To me, for being your mentor.
Why Aphex?
Why Aphex indeed?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
Can I go in here?
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open.
Okay.
There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous
on.
driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding.
You would know?
Anyway,
Do we
you
need
bust
to
it
be
open?
suspicious of you, Hammy? Are you burning
I
bodies?
don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible.
You
for
burning
someone
bodies
to be
somewhere?
hiding in there.
Are you really Jack the
Aphex
Ripper?
and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train.
Watch out,
So,
UK.
including me, there can only be 6 of us
Jack
here.
Hammy Bread the Ripper is out there.
I see. Oh, why are there 2
How you doing,
control
though?
rooms in a single
How's it going?
train car?
2 control
They
rooms and 1
probably
train
have
car?
control
I don't know.
rooms so it can go in either direction. This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
Oh. Well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the
This
front
is
train
true.
car too.
Okay. So this connects
Oh, no,
outside.
This is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Okay, get those detective points. Nothing here. Okay. Go in. There we go. Infirmary?
What's this?
Wait, this one has a
What
lock?
is it? Did you find something?
Why does it have a lock?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something
Grum,
odd
watch
about
out.
the latch.
Hammy knows how to
Look,
burn bodies to
there
remove
appears to
evidence.
be blood on it.
Be careful. The UK might not be safe.
You're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a
Oh, there'd be a
bloodstain,
lot of
alright.
blood on there.
But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
Yup. Did we kill people in our sleep?
This is...
Medical devices like in car 1. No one on the train knows how to use this. Yeah, I don't understand why those are here too. AED. No point using it on someone burnt to a crisp. You would be correct. Another fire extinguisher. Oh.
Huh?
Did someone roll out of here? Like the way this bed is burned, did you roll out of here and then end up out there?
This is...
Burned and flipped on its side. Why is this the only one? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's where we started. This is open. We didn't go in here.
The restroom is in terrible
Damn.
shape. The mirror
The fuck
is
happened
cracked
in
and
here?
covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Okay. Anything I can look at in here? No? You still don't need to go to the bathroom? We good? We good? Okay. What is this?
Huh?
The number's gone?
That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
Maybe there was something flammable in there.
Yeah, a hidden flammable object?
Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
Is there like a bomb?
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
My goodness.
But why is this the only one completely burnt?
I don't know.
It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
We gotta be detectives on this. Alright, there's still something else to investigate. That's the outside door, so it must be this then.
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's
Okay.
seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Yeah, because it's all being done by computers.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Uh-oh.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please mind your belongings.
I have no belongings, but I have a whole bunch of dead bodies.
To the station! You have to catch the culprit!
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
This is true.
Are you sure it's everyone?
This is true.
Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4.
Digging the music. Mm-hmm.
And Aphex in car 5.
Mm-hmm.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer master. Did you do it?
How do these games always have such good
No,
music?
That's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
Maybe I did it.
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
I didn't see nothing. Wait, what? What do you mean finish? I didn't solve anything. I didn't solve anything. What's happening? We were the only people on the train. There was nobody else on this train. It's suspicious.
What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
It's very this might be a test. Maybe this was a test.
Huh? What?
This looks bad.
Uh-oh.
Snap out of it. Run!
Run? But...
This isn't good.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform.
Okay, we just running.
Why is this happening
Like the
to
little
me?
bitch we is, we running. You traded your soul with a death god. That's why it's happening to you. Oh, damn.
They're coming in. We gotta go.
Where are we going, bitch? Where are we going?
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You may find yourself in a pinch during the course detective role. Follow the on-screen instructions.
Doesn't make mistakes.
There's
right?
a time limit.
Right?
Okay.
Right?
I gotta remember all the buttons on the Pro controller now.
Who are these people? The police?
Yeah, I don't think they're the
They're not
police.
your friends, that much is for sure. Considering
Sorry.
the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
Oh, we're the only one left. Yes. Yes. Does he also have Eldritch Blast? Hmm. Well, we haven't quite seen that yet, but he doesn't have any of his memory. So if he knew how to use Eldritch Blast, he doesn't anymore.
Oh.
So we're gonna use a fire extinguisher instead. Nope. I look away for 1 second and then there's a button prompt. More of you. I wonder if I would have hit the D-pad if that would have worked. Oh, probably not actually. There we go. I guess I can check after next time. Oh, there's an exit. Run. We can make it. How did that work in his favor? They got blinded, I guess? I don't know. I have no idea. They serve as a sort of police within the Kanai ward. Okay. So they are the cops in this ward. Oh, damn. They come with lightsabers, too? They're about to slice me in half. Aw, shit.
Like
I'm in danger.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Yeah, I can explain everything.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't you?
No.
My
Ew.
name's Swank Katsunel. I'm with
Ew.
Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Bro, what's with that fucked up grill? And what, you got a hole in your teeth perfect for your cigar? Sir. It's a scumbag, you can just tell, literally. Look at him.
Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers?
Oh, like, what is this haircut? What is this golden jacket? What?
WDO detective for
Sir.
crying out loud.
Sir.
Or are you some sort of imposter?
No, I'm not.
Bro.
I think.
We listen and we don't. Lars, look at this man.
Well,
how are we not judging this man?
Wait, what's about to happen has already been decided.
His grill says money.
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law. And
His grill says money on it.
the unjust
No.
wander into my space.
No.
They will be.
Yeah, who's drinking wine out of a teacup? Is that blasphemous, UK gang? Is that blasphemous?
Isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
He's got the yen. He got the yen tattooed on the back of his head.
The police here.
No.
Police?
It's not a good look.
But it's just some company security.
I don't know who said this was the look, but it's not it. It's not it, fam. But also, how you doing, Lars?
All right. You're the only one who.
Do you have work today?
Thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
I feel like you mentioned that you had work today or something. Oh, you just got home. Okay. Damn, you just got home?
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to?
Damn, what hours?
Talk about
Like overnight hours?
I'm sorry.
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
Oof.
We prepared that trip. Welcome you all.
That's
An internal fight sprawling
off late,
into a
early.
bloodbath
I would
was
have favored.
unexpected.
Oh, okay. It's fair.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical
Are you
explanation
collecting
behind
favors so that way when you go to Worlds, no one can like You can get lots of coverage and be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
Try my best to beat him? What do you mean?
I don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think
We're
so.
useless.
While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
So shouldn't I be on your side then if I killed the other detectives?
What the?
Wait, what's happening?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate.
Oh.
Oh. See what happened.
So fan service girl did try to poison us.
Drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed
Interesting.
them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly
Not part of his
but
character.
he
What if
has
it was
stuff.
part of his character model though?
It could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
Their department is ridiculously behind. Oh, okay.
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Now she owes me when my team needs something.
Yes.
That's fair, Lars.
They
That's
all
fair.
burned to death.
Huh?
Double time. Let's go. Making that money.
How cruel of you to kill him like that.
Go ahead. You make that money, Lars.
What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money,
What?
hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Is it money or is it money? I don't understand the question, sir.
That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
Yes, you are. You're the culprit.
Kick him in the nuts.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
Flick your antenna and see if we get a different
Situation,
answer.
Who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed.
And then there's us.
So the only possibility is...
I'm a cold-blooded murderer.
I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now. You're guilty.
Who said I'm guilty?
I...
That's what I heard last night. Was you gonna go to California but fuck Pokemon? Well, it depends on the dates. It depends on the dates, Lars. Because the week after Worlds, like that Monday, is orientation at my college.
It could be better to get through this now.
So I have to be there.
Get
I
some
have to
time
work that
think
week.
about it.
So I would have to leave that Sunday.
Confess if you didn't do it. Master, you're an idiot.
So we'll see what dates everybody comes up with. But yeah, I probably would not go to Worlds.
You heard me?
What would be the point of me
didn't
going?
Say it out loud.
I don't know nothing about
There
nothing.
you go again, talking to yourself.
No, you can't keep him. He wouldn't fly by himself anyway.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body.
Odds are he's not gonna fly by himself.
Anyway, never mind that.
The actually, and the other thing, I don't know if he's listening right now.
Well, there's
The other thing he needs to figure out is if his
wrong. The mystery
fantasy
solving
football
has
league is
just
supposed to be
begun.
doing
Why did you make a
an
contract
in-person
with me to
draft
begin
this
with?
year. And where they're gonna do that.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Wasn't that supposed to be this year?
Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho! Hey,
Totally didn't forget
bring
that.
it
You
down,
totally
men.
did. You totally did,
Confiscate
King.
anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh, stop with all that pitiful moaning.
We forgot our whole. This kid forgot his whole memory, Hammy. He don't know how things work. You're made of nothing. You literally float around. What is happening? Yo, Sailor Moon, let's go. This is literally fucking Sailor Moon. What the fuck? Oh no, she's thick. This is the part I wanted to scream to. We literally got Dark Side of the Moon over here.
What's happening?
She froze time. What's happening? Ma'am? Ma'am? The ghost thing is 100% cooler now? 100 might be an understatement. Would? Is that what you're gonna say, Elpis? Would? I agree. I concur.
What's going on? Who are you?
It's Shinigami.
The entire time.
Wait, you're
Look at her. She got tibbies.
Bubas.
Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore.
Bubas.
Power, so I had to change forms.
I mean, also, I dig the outfit.
Still nice and puffy. It's true. Want to touch?
Oh my god.
Okay.
You want to touch the nice and puffy parts?
It's like
damn, girl.
Stopped. And what's that hole?
Go ahead, touch him. Touch him.
That hole is connected to the mystery labyrinth.
Junko coded. I mean, yes. Crazy bitch. 100%.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid.
Ooh. You know that shit hurt.
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Who knew that King Boo and a Ghastly could have such a hot daughter? Who knew? Save current progress? Of course. Fuck. It's like, do you want to save the game? You know what? I don't know if I want to save the game. 12:47. Okay, I'm like, it definitely saved, right? 12:47. Okay. And I guess this is still chapter 0. I don't know how long chapter 0 is. Ooh. Oh! Oh no. Oh, this is getting kinky. Where was that chain tied to? Where was that chain going? Walk me on a leash. Goddamn Chihuahua. This the mystery labyrinth?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Oh my god.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you?
I mean, listen, I'm just saying wow. I'm just saying wow.
Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
It do have that kind of vibe.
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome. You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe.
So what is it?
Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
So this is how we'll actually solve
Mysteries
things?
become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
Now, this maze
I'm
is
trying to
gonna
follow.
materialize
I'm trying to
all of
follow.
the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze
Is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. And that's why we were able to come here in the first place.
So that's why we got these powers, to solve
Master,
unsolved
we're
mysteries.
gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
Great
Every case,
question.
there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside.
It's Persona,
the
but
mystery
detective.
labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery
Something like that.
labyrinth, the truth of that case
It's the
will
same
be
guy who
revealed.
did the Danganronpa games.
Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
I can't remember his
Discover the killer's identity too?
Kodaka. I can't remember
You
his
couldn't
first
solve
name.
it in reality, so we're solving it in this
can't
alternate
remember.
universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
Persona Palace combined with Danganronpa Trial. I do like that he is switching up the way his gameplays are.
The more complex the mystery is,
Because then 100 Line Academy is also going to be different. So I appreciate that. That explained the Junko-like character.
Whatever obstacles
Yeah,
they
yeah.
can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough
battle.
So
Of course she got the
you're saying
jiggle
there are
physics.
traps in
Can't
there?
make a character like that without the jiggle physics.
Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Oh yes, yes she
Hold
does.
on. I don't understand any of this.
That probably didn't even take you a full 3 hours, did it, King?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This
Just
one
you
is
wait.
formed from the murder
Okay.
on the Amaterasu
Okay.
Express.
So she's really the fan service one, is what I'm hearing.
So if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth,
Damn, I feel like I'm missing out
going,
on the physics.
the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
I don't know why that, like,
Totally get it.
got caught.
What? I don't get anything. This makes no logical sense.
Yeah, to actually, like, make them shapely.
This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
They just be floating.
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Girl!
That'll make all your worries disappear.
No, it won't. Please explain everything now.
Oh my god.
Relax, relax.
She really fucking said it. She really just went like to stare at him.
Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth. Don't worry.
Keys?
I mean, maybe that's ladylike for Shinigami's. Maybe they, you know, operate on different rules. They're death gods, you know?
Keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries.
Maybe they just have
Called
different
solution keys.
definitions.
And they're essential to clear the mystery
I don't know.
labyrinth.
I don't know.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case.
Okay.
Normally, you'd get them during the investigation.
But we didn't really do a lot of
You had to rush
investigating.
through the investigation this time around, so
Stay back,
let's
vile
briefly
temptress.
review the case. For starters, try to recall all
I'm
that
just
happened
saying,
about the
Elpis.
Amaterasu Express.
You know, the shit that Kodaka puts out
Express?
is worthwhile. Just saying.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method
Kodaka
of
attaches his name to
transportation
something, and I'm
in
like, I'll try it. I'm in there.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place.
Mm-hmm.
There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station.
Correct.
A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
It just kept going. Just kept training along. She's puking rainbows? Now she's puking rainbows? What? I couldn't see chat. Giant boobs were in the way. Okay, so the route map. Operation log.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked to
You know what I will say,
developing
though?
this method.
She clearly doesn't have any pockets. And this game would be X-rated if there was anywhere else for her to pull those keys out. So, I'm thinking that the mouth is probably the safest place for those keys to come from. Or else we would not be able to stream this on Twitch. So maybe that's for the best. Maybe that's for the best.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you
Guess
think
so.
are clues get transformed into solution keys.
She put thought into it.
Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my
Roses are
best.
red, violets are blue. I want to see what that mouth can do. Wasn't pulling it down from her
The
cleavage.
incident occurred
I
inside
feel like
the
she would have pulled down the
Amaterasu
whole dress.
Express while it was still moving. Including myself.
There's only so many
there were
places to
6
smuggle
master
things, guys.
detectives on
I don't know why
board.
she'd have to smuggle keys, but yeah,
Aphex and
here we are.
Poochie's abilities confirmed. There were no other passengers on the train.
Okay. But
And who
we
died
just
first again?
believe them?
It was Zilch in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and Looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
She said who died first. Wouldn't he actually be the last person that died? Because he was still smoking and everybody else was done and there was no smoke. So shouldn't he, in theory, be the last person who died? The knife in his chest. Or he's the first person who died, but he was burned last.
So smoke quickly
but why would you
filled
burn
the
him
whole
last if you
area.
killed him first?
I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Also, why do we have a cape? Who do we think we are?
Not really. There's a chance the killer
Who do we
had a
think we are with
duplicate
this?
Key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke
you know what?
the door's
Elpis hasn't
window and
played certain
unlocked
games, so I'm
the
not going
door
to say
from the
anything.
inside to enter the
Not every game
infirmary.
can have a locked room mystery.
By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
And I think actually only one of the games had one.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car.
And we found more dead
I
bodies.
found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
A human flambe. This is not something to get excited about. I thought that was our fan service girl.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Shake, shake,
Isn't
shake.
that from entering the
Shake,
tunnel?
shake, shake.
It's like air pressure. Wind
But
stuff.
dark fan service. She is.
And there was a blackout right after.
She's here for you goth
Although
lovers.
It only lasted a moment.
It's like you like them goth girls?
What was up
Let
with
me
that
introduce you to Shinigami.
Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No, when we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
No blackout. Okay.
There was something else too. Something that happens when we were in the 4th car.
She makes Lady D look like a nun? Damn.
And the next corpse was
And the next
little
one.
girl in the 3rd car?
It was Poochie.
Yeah, it was
Poochie,
Poochie.
Poochie, Poo.
Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Sorry, Poochie. Poochie's corpse.
Wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
Poochie
You
got
mean the
hella
backup
cooked.
control system? I remember something about that.
I was like, damn.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
Which
You
is
may have
probably what that
amnesia,
blackout
but
was.
You've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
When they first
I
showed the
did
corpse.
notice that the
I know
backup
I was not
control
expecting
system
that.
was actually operating.
Definitely not.
And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right?
Yeah, get
What
your
do you
candies.
think
Get your
about that?
M&Ms. New key. New key.
The train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
The shaking and the black. Yeah, that, I think that's what
found
switched
Caesar's corpse in
from the
4th
main
car,
to the
right?
backup.
He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't
Nope.
have any external wounds.
Maybe?
But he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically
Damn.
better than a dash cam.
That
Anyway,
useless
forget
ability.
about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Okay. Okay. We got a lot of keys. Do we end up? I wonder if we end up using all these keys.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
I remember
The
everything.
body we found in the 5th car was completely charred.
Bless you, King.
It was impossible to tell who
Hear
it
you
was.
sneezing from the other room.
But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We
It
also
did. Okay,
discovered
we
a
just
stab
assumed that it
wound
was
to the
Aphex.
chest.
Like he couldn't put a necklace on somebody else.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the
The
other
fifth one was
cars.
way more burnt.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
Well, we'll figure it out, I guess.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the 5th car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
The blood on the lock? Yeah, I feel like that was an affix.
So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
I don't know, I feel like it was an
There
affix.
was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeepers' reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Because? How do they know they all burned to death?
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Well, I mean, those people did pass out right in front of us. Literally right in front of us.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
More keys!
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
Okay. I know there's like a minute, 2 minutes left on the ads. I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna grab another drink. So don't go anywhere. That was the wrong one. Here we go. Here we go. This is the right one. There's like 30 seconds left in the ads, but I needed some soda. I'm sorry. I needed to walk away, stretch my leggies, get some soda, you know. Gotta get that Pepsi. I'll give the 20 seconds for the ads. Then we'll hop back into it. But I agree with you, Elpis. I don't think that body was Aphex. Stretch. Oh, that felt good. My posture is good because I just sat back down. Oh, that stretch made me yawn. Need more caffeine. Okay. I'm back to it. What else you got to say?
But I still don't know how to use them.
We'll learn how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine.
Will it?
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Okay, you can acquire, update, story
Sure hope
along.
you got all that down.
It can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking when it becomes too difficult to solve. Okay.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner!
Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get. Oh, okay, so that's what the detective rank is for. Okay. Gotcha.
Hey, Master, do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and
Set
acquired.
whichever skills suit you best.
Activate, but it requires memory costs to pay attention to how much you have left. Okay.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
So do I get to put things in now, I guess?
Will things really turn out fine?
We hope for the best. We will hope for the best. No promises. Oh, damn, those doors just closed behind us. Oh, well, this is colorful. This is nice.
So, this is the mystery labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
It do look creepy.
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to
Literally
the truth?
solve the case or else.
Come on, would I lie to you?
It's like or else.
I
Or else
told you
what?
the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
Let's
I'm
go.
so horny for mysteries right now.
Oh my girl.
What?
Better write this down.
That she really said that. She really said that. This bitch really said, I'm so horny for mysteries right now. There are places where the labyrinth, where the passage goes on. You can't move until the scene plays out, so keep following until the path does. Okay. Okay, that was a thing that happened. Oh, okay, this is the run button. Cool. Okay. So I know how to run now.
You have no
Oh, shit.
intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinth.
Did something move just now? That's a Q. So living monster in the mystery labyrinth. They're not monsters. Q are part of the mystery labyrinth. They're self that what materializes the mysteries. No intelligence or autonomy. They just manifest mysteries in the labyrinth. Okay.
But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Great.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay. As soon as I see like a text box, I have to like stop.
Hmm? What is that?
What is this? Oh. Oh God. That's a look.
What the? There are monsters here!
This is Persona.
That's a mystery phantom.
A mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you
I
that
am
keys
playing
make
Persona, my
mysteries
gosh.
materialize, right?
It's very Oni,
If
literally.
there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
I sure do love I mean, I do
That's
love me
a
some
mystery
Persona.
phantom.
Interfering with the case?
Stop interfering with
Hey,
my case.
Doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Nah.
Peacekeepers are tied up in this. Then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
I am the Phantom Thief.
You're the culprit.
No. You know what I didn't do? I didn't use any of my points, though, so this could be bad.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime.
I didn't use any of the points.
So
Whoops.
you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach
Listen,
the
my
truth.
tongue does not look like that, though.
What do I do? Should I just run away?
No, we don't run away, you little bitch!
Detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I really want to see someone cosplay this girl.
Just say, I am.
I'm sure someone has done it, but I would really like to see it, like, in person. Dance break? Dance break? Where's that hand going? Okay, well that's not where I thought that hand was going. My goodness gracious! What?
A sword?
Why did she look so satisfied by that? What was that? Like, what? Y'all saw that, right? Like, what? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. I have so many questions, but I don't know that I could put them into words. I now understand why this is a mature rated games. Also means there's a scabbard down there too. That is for the X-rated version, okay? That is the X-rated version of this game. That is not the version that you can stream on Twitch.
I call it the solution blade.
You know that somebody has probably modded this to do that.
Affect things inside the mystery labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the mystery phantom. Let's do this.
My gosh.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
My goodness.
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway.
I'm not gonna look up if there's a mod, but I feel like there's 100% a mod.
An injury in the real world, but still.
Because I think they did put this on PC. So you know.
You'll wind up brain dead.
Whew.
It'll be game over. Time to start from the beginning again.
Wowza.
No one wants that. So you'd better be
Okay, well I forgot to spend my points, Shinigami, so I'm fucked.
Pay attention.
Traps and obstacles lie, make a mistake while facing them, and stamina will decrease. Okay. So how do I actually fight? Damn.
I'll tell you.
During the reasoning deathmatch, Mr. Phantom will attack Master while making statements about the cases.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Getting hit by a statement means taking damage, so move. Great.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement at the last, it'll become a daring dodge. The more you make, the bigger the bonus. Okay. Bonus for successful daring dodge is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Infallible statements give you a chance to counterattack. Okay, slash through it with the solution blade. How do I slash?
Master doesn't make mistakes.
You gotta pick the right solution key. The key is set in the solution blade. Okay. Okay, we've had things that are similar, like... I would be satisfied too if someone got a sword out of my throat that was stuck there. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Okay, so let's see how this goes.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation.
Oh, oh, I had to go up. Okay.
You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Slash through this mystery.
Okay, we will slash through this mystery somehow.
No, there's no way I could
Okay,
have done it.
gotta give him that hawk too
I
and
wasn't
spit on
conscious
that
the whole
thing.
time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use.
Okay.
Your deduction is wrong.
What do you mean? I drank that shit too.
Time for the solution key.
Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction.
You better not be skimming over this.
Okay.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous. You're the culprit. You
Not the
knew
culprit.
it was drug. That's how you avoided being knocked out.
No. Come on, give me the key.
We're drugged. You went around killing them all.
I did no such thing, sir.
Oh, busted. You took the laced coffee
No.
and only pretended to drink it.
There we go. And I have the right key there. Okay, beautiful. I don't see how much damage he has.
Zonge's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Did I
defeat it? That was it?
defeat it?
I mean, I guess it's the first one tutorial, so.
No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine as long as I'm here.
He tried to
I
frame
should
me as
try
the
to.
culprit.
I think we did.
Guess that's
Or maybe I
what
have to face them
Amaterasu
again
Corp is doing.
afterwards.
They want to set you up and call it a day.
Maybe I have to face them
That's
again.
why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
They probably did.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Or someone hired by them. Either way,
I feel like
the
Aphex is the one that
peacekeepers
was
wanna
hired by
did
them.
it.
Fucking
So the reason
corpos.
Control
Facts.
headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
I feel like Aphex is working for them.
Now that we know what they're aiming for,
He was like, there's nobody else alive on here. And the girl was like, yeah, there's no heartbeats that I could hear, which means that burned body already was dead and burned.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Yeah, your life, not hers. Okay, wait. So
you definitely want to remember this.
you can review all the info. Damn, we got a lot of keys. Okay, we got 17 keys. Abilities, this is what I wanted.
Pay attention.
You can check master status and acquire and set
Better not
labyrinth
be skimming
skills.
over this.
Okay.
Hey, Master, do you need to set whichever skills suit you best?
Okay, so status. No skills active. Stamina's not too bad. Memory cost is 1. Well, I guess that's the first one I need, so yes. Equip. Okay. Oh, okay, these are the same. These are the same. Increase stamina. Remove one solution key. Shorten the assist ability. I guess this will make it easier, in theory. Fastest shower for Shinigami Mommy. Oh my god. Removes one incorrect. Ooh. Okay. So I guess we'll start with those and see how that plays out. Okay.
I understand now that the Mystery Labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do here, Shinigami?
Just exist.
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the Mystery Labyrinth.
She's like, I just vibe.
You've made in the Mystery Labyrinth and solving those mysteries here. It's all thanks to me.
How are you able to do this?
Because she's a god,
I don't
obviously.
know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how.
What do you think they call Louis Vuittons in, like, the Shinigami world? Because look at the bottom of her heels are colored. That means they're expensive.
You're waddling around like a toddler.
We are like a
I was
toddler.
dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy.
Looking at you might make him
Reduces
dizzy.
your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right?
I don't think she is.
Right?
You made this deal.
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? Do you have any guesses?
Yeah, my guess is still
If
Aphex.
the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got
Yeah,
on
just
board.
ask around.
Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
Yeah,
You
yeah.
aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
I don't know if you're taking it very serious, sir. Alright, so now I think I should be able to speed up. Okay. And I just have to stop when they start talking. I feel like basically the running is to give them time to talk.
Place.
What's this?
Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First,
Okay.
let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Okay.
How do you do that?
It was back for all the Shinigami Is there? Oh my god. Yo, she got a scythe. Let's go.
Huh?
Blood!
Damn.
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine.
She just slit my throat.
Anyway, take a look.
Gonna need a band.
I use the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is that
okay.
a question?
That's the mystery.
My avatar reaction? What?
Just
I.
pick the right path and
I'm gonna have to go back and look at it.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me.
Just imagine if I had like a professional
If I
avatar.
don't think
Just
the culprit is among
imagine.
the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says.
It leaned back out of pure shock.
But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board.
I know King has clipped a few times where like something has happened and like my mouth just drops open. And a little gasp.
Which is it?
I mean, you know, for a cheap, aka free-made avatar, it does all right, you know. There are different forms. Choose the correct answers. Okay. The culprit is one of the 6. Yes.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train,
It
right?
does damn well. That's what I'm saying. It does all right, you know. Yes, the culprit is one of the 6, 100%.
Right here. Okay, let's go.
Okay, so we go through and this is correct, then we should be all right, right?
Can I go through now?
Did I fuck up?
You got it right?
Oh,
Not
okay,
bad at all,
okay.
Master.
Oh, is he back? He's back.
Something happened. Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Oh, I just saw it. Okay. Thank you, King. Alright, reasoning deathmatch. Let's go. Alright, what are we arguing
Your
here?
deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
No?
This is the truth.
Shit, did I use the right key though? Hopefully I used the right key.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
That
If
was the
only
right. It was
one
already
person,
preloaded with the right
they
one.
Could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
This is like the ones that we used to shoot in Danganronpa.
Your reasoning is
Okay.
completely off.
Knowing those game mechanics make it a little bit easier. Peacekeeper and operation.
Testimony even do. Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked.
How? That doesn't make any sense.
So what if the windows don't open? While everyone doubt. You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Oh shit, nope, that's the wrong one. There would still be a record, right? Yes. I should have looked at the keys. What are the 2 keys? Operation log.
Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2
There we
checked.
go.
But came aboard after that.
They couldn't do that.
So what if the windows don't open? Everyone's
Oh, fuck! I didn't hit up fast enough.
You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
There we go. There we go.
This mystery.
At least 2 of them had knife wounds that we could see. But we didn't see all of them with knife wounds. Well, one of them we saw the knife in him and then the other one had a knife wound.
Never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops.
We didn't like move the bodies that were like rolled over and stuff. Oh, he's gone.
Looks
Okay.
like you're getting the
Okay.
hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly
One of the
cut
people who
down
didn't have a
any
knife wound.
stand in your way.
I do kind of agree with that. The
bad guy here.
the only thing is like the one that we found last, the Aphex guy.
Hey,
I don't think it's him.
If the mystery labyrinth
Or I
is
don't
trying
think
to
he
block
died.
people from seeking the truth,
Just because we found the necklace. Like I feel like that was a body that was
answers,
already
even if
left
they're
there.
right. Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
Oh.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Okay, that's good to know.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it.
Yeah, anyone stabbed is clearly a victim. But I feel like the Aphex guy brought a body on somehow.
I see. That's a relief.
Like, where was his hair? Where was his stupid little
Culprit being one of the
G-string that he wore on his face?
How could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you
Just a
were
matter
dead?
of where did he hide? Or did he jump off in that brief moment where the power switched from one to the other? Or is he hiding somewhere? Like, everybody else had their, like, accessories. Like, the old guy had the eye thing. The only other one that didn't have an accessory was the hat ears.
Another fork in the road.
Oh, another fork in the road. Okay.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
You don't remember it all?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You just
Aphex
need
was
to
the only one that
solve
was
the mystery in front
unrecognizable.
of us.
Bam! Alright, now I'm used to it, though. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Commit suicide or play dead? No, they played dead. Leave the heavy lifting to your love. They played dead.
Come on.
Huh?
But they didn't commit suicide. They pretended... They could have just taken Char from other places.
Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me.
They burned everything else, then were able to, like... Oh, God!
Wait!
Oh, damn. Save that for the bedroom.
The culprit just played dead.
Where is that
Because if
attached
they
to,
did
girl?
commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now. And that's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
Yeah, what is this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
Oh, no, I mean, what is it connected to on her?
Please. you
Where is
should
this
consider
connection?
yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Sometimes it seems like it's under the dress. Sometimes it seems like it is part of the dress. I'm concerned.
So tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you
Okay,
to do
okay.
that.
That's my concern, Chihuahua. That's my concern.
So you think this path will
Oh, I
lead
can't
toward
speed
the
through.
truth, right?
No idea.
Okay, it is still me
This is
running.
a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead
She may
ends.
call you master, but she can chain you. She do be yanking that chain whenever she wants.
Whoa, watch
Oh.
out!
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself.
What?
You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a
You
dead
definitely don't
end,
need to look at that Discord tag
maybe the
until after
culprit
stream.
wasn't just playing dead.
3 hours
I
ago?
searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
I'll play the I'll play the video
Exploring
afterwards.
all possibilities is an important part of beating
I
the
see that
mystery
there's a video.
labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
Wait, so did she take us the wrong way?
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good
What
at
if you...
solving mysteries.
Yeah. What if you pick the wrong door tutorial? I dig it. I dig it.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
All good, Raven.
You're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Great,
So
I'm
if
still
we return
surrounded.
Without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would
So there's
implant
cognition
insidious
stuff.
ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Mm-hmm. Cognitive science. So they actually did kill themselves then.
We're finally back.
Interesting.
The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
So then it has to be Zilch. But why? Why? Nice way of twisting the persona becomes a god thing. Why would Zilch kill everybody? I'm so... Because he was caught?
After killing the other four,
because he was a
culprit
fucking
killed
liar?
himself, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's roots represent logical deduction. If there's
Huh.
only one route, it's the only possibility.
So it
The
is
only option
truly
left
that...
is the culprit off themselves.
Mhm.
We just need to find that suicidal pest.
So he stabbed Aphex, and then maybe because he was pissed there were no four-legged animals, but like, why? Oh. Calm down.
What's going on here?
What is this?
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
They were just trying to take us all down, but why? I'm concentrating, I think. Who was the last person to die in this incident? The culprit. Because we're still alive.
Committed suicide after the crime. Then the last person that died should be the culprit.
They gain from being complicit in framing you if they are killing themselves.
Kill someone else if they off themselves already. Nice work!
I'm surprised that they actually killed themselves.
Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? Wouldn't it just be the culprit?
Of course. The person who started the fires must be the culprit.
All five burned to death.
I mean, they're all victims.
Last totally burned themselves.
To make it all look like it was the same thing. The last person had to be Zilch. Because that's where we found the smoke.
Is Zilch.
But you know, setting aside
the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the peacekeepers,
Yeah.
the victims all burned to death, right?
We only found his
But
first because it
when
was the
we
closest
first
to
found
us,
Zilch
though.
in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death.
And the
after
2
that.
seconds that it took us to open the door, he
Everyone
burned.
else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
So nobody
Starting
could
from
really
car
stop him?
5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in car 1.
So Detective Four
Huh.
Eyes is without a doubt the culprit.
Why?
But he committed
Why
suicide,
though?
huh?
Why? Why though? Oh, door. Alright, it opened. We're on the right track. We're on the right track.
Whoa!
Our time in the minecart is over.
Worked?
See,
Guess so.
I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Did he like fail so bad that he just killed himself? What was like
Is that the end of it?
I guess
could have said it was
that's
like
everything.
self-defense or something.
Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
It does. I feel like something is off on this, but I can't pinpoint what it is.
Ah! What's going on? The conclusion? Is this the truth behind the
I don't know
case?
why. I don't feel like that's accurate.
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying.
I think because I still don't trust the Aphex thing.
I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right?
Okay, so if misdirection
Which
is the thing
means
here.
This could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
Maybe.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
He could have been burned
I'm
last,
not sure,
but
I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
yeah, I agree with that. I agree
If
with
so,
that.
then this door could be a fake.
There's fakes?
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're
The
wrong,
fact
though.
that they're also questioning it makes me think I'm supposed to break this door.
I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
I feel like I do need to break this door.
I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
I don't know. How do I do that? Take the sword? I feel like they want me to demolish it.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Okay, so I'm back to it being Aphex. Oh. You hired Aphex, didn't you? Are you the mafioso he ran against?
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
He said his family was like killed by some mafiosos and stuff. I wonder if this is if it's this corporation. And that's why he ended up working with them. Okay, let's see. What keys do I have? Reasoning deathmatch.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
This will throw out noise. They'll obstruct your vision. So use Master's Blade to cut them down.
Gonna remember all of this?
The bigger bonus you'll get later. When it pops up, be
Sure
aggressive and
hope you
attack.
got all that down.
Okay. Knife and corpse and mummies.
reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
Wait, no. Fuck, that was the... Shit.
Victims, then set himself on fire.
No, I needed this, and I shouldn't have switched it. Oh, that's not true. That's the part that's not true. Okay.
No.
I thought I missed it. I guess not.
Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't
He was
make
stabbed.
sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest.
I assume in his heart, you know.
If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine.
I'm assuming he didn't purposely miss his heart. Bloodstains on the interior.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Fuck, I thought that's what I was supposed to hit.
So he would pass out easy. Then
What? No.
set himself on fire.
That don't make no sense.
Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
No.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Fuck. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
That's true.
No. Okay, I just missed the one that I
Why
needed.
was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Shit. Fuck! I did it again! And there's no way to restart this, right? Oh, okay. Oops.
Stabbed himself so he would pass out.
I missed it. I missed it.
Then set himself on fire.
Like, I saw it, and I just straight up missed it.
Dying by fire is a painful way to go. He wanted to make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
I'm getting practice on this, though.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. We know which one it is. We know which one it is.
Why was the knife stuck
It's
in
the
the
coffee in the
body?
dining car. It's focus. Focus, self-focus.
Of course I know why.
Shit, I should have
Yeah,
yeah. Inside.
it was to knock himself out.
There we go.
Through this mystery.
There we go. No, it's just me being bad. It's me being bad and then being like, oh, I'll just shut all the noise up instead of just going after what I should have went after. That's on me.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
That is a much easier way to pass out. A much easier way to pass out would be to just drink the drugs. So did we get a new door?
I see. So they're trying to mislead
New door?
you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed
Delicious,
to death.
delicious drugs. How was your night of
So
drinking?
the Peacekeeper's report was a lie?
Did you have a good
They
time?
have no reason to do that. If they wanted to set
Okay.
you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're
She might be
right.
onto something.
They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
No, there was the other one that was stabbed to death.
So that's what was bothering me.
Hmm.
But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
What did happen next?
Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right
Mhm.
here. I don't see
Hey, as long as
any
you had
other
fun.
routes to break through
As long
this
as you had fun.
mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now.
Well, we
But
gotta figure
I
out what the
do
fuck
know
happened.
There can't be a labyrinth without a goal.
The truth is always behind a mystery.
I'm still going with Aphex.
You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Can we go back and investigate?
Yeah, maybe.
Is that an option?
Fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
Wait, if she's drained, does that mean we only get the little ghosty version of her?
When you rely on me, Master.
We don't get the hot version of her?
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
She's winding up to punch us in the face.
This is all for you, Master.
Uh-oh.
Ready, Master? Wait.
Yup, she punched us in the face. God damn. That looked like it hurt. That looked like it hurt. I like her methods. She's aggressive. She's aggressive. Look at us.
What's going
Got
on?
knocked the fuck out. Look at this. There's birds around us.
Extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth.
Her hand is always over her boob. I see you. I see what you've done with her character model.
See, if you investigate
She
here,
do got a tattoo
you
on her
might
titty.
make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock.
It's just a little concussion. I'd be alright. I'd be alright.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long.
Damn, girl.
You have until the
Savage.
pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Savage.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Crime scene recreation. Burned blanket.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed.
This is
It
true.
doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
So he was stabbed after?
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
Without her throwing them up.
You
I like
may
that.
have seen
I like
it,
that.
but forgotten. And that just means you didn't think anything of it at the time.
Like an acting knife?
But it is in your memory.
No, yeah, I
so
think maybe
you can
stabbed
use it as a
after he
clue.
died.
You can
Although he
do
was still
that?
burning, so I don't
You're
know.
incredible, Shinigami.
Will the fire get rid of all the blood? But it wouldn't on the blanket.
Keep complimenting me.
Or did he get stabbed? I don't know. Maybe that blanket wasn't there when he got stabbed. And it's a new blanket.
Huh? This cushion, was it always there? Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
Was there a knife
It
fight?
was made by something sharp. What did this?
Okay. That's it? I just get 2 more clues? Hot damn. Okay. So we're back
Oh,
here.
it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's
Hi,
up.
Meeps.
Well,
How you doing?
Did you find anything?
We
Yeah,
found
I
2
think
things.
I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery.
Well, we didn't solve the mystery
Well,
yet.
if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
What's next? What is
Do
next?
what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I
Okay.
said earlier? Every labyrinth has a
What's next,
goal.
Chihuahua? Do I need to be worried?
So
Do I need to
even
be
when you're
worried?
stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Okay.
Working together?
Aren't we already working together?
Master!
Meeps, we're chilling. We are trying to solve some murders and things. And it's a little wild. It's a little wild, let me tell you. Beach episode? This is a beach episode? I don't know, I feel like I need to be a little nervous. So my secret techniques discover the hidden truth. It's hidden somewhere behind letters in the barrel. Read the question, knock out the letters in the right order.
The correct answer somewhere inside your head, Master.
If you can knock the letters in the right order, it'd be with the truth.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
To be whatever hint comes to mind. Okay. Okay. Just wait. Oh my goodness. So we're basically playing Hangman right now. Okay.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Which is another thing that they had in the other one. So it's a red herring. Fuck. Oh, it's X to throw it. I hit the wrong button. You know, I don't even know anymore. We're gonna get her out of this to see her in her bathing suit. That's what's happening right now. What? What? Now she shoots from her beam? From her eyes? What is happening? What you just said was not a normal sentence?
That's right.
This is not a normal
When I
game.
saw Zilch through the window, it appeared
not a normal
as if
game.
the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed.
I don't
the
know if
blanket
many of the
wrapped
things
cushion
that
to
I
make it
say
look like
right
he'd
now
been
are
stabbed.
going to be normal.
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Time is, oh my god, it's almost 2 o'clock. Okay. We might not finish this whole thing today.
Key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Or somebody wasn't really dead.
Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That
Was
night
he the
just
one
to
faking the
trick me
death?
into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
But then he
the
burned.
peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting. I mean, Meeps, this Shinigami has it's got the booba physics. She's got the booba physics. They made sure that the physics be working. Oh my god, I have to run this whole thing. And they have her run in front of me.
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
She wasn't even walking.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
Okay, he called it out.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
There's an easy way.
Oh, I know. I have a convenient transportation method. thanks to
NASA
my
designed those
awesomeness.
physics.
It lets us go anywhere you've
Bro.
been before. Now
These
is the
physics.
perfect time to use it.
These physics. I'm guessing zoom? Hi, Mama Meeps.
See? Super easy.
Elpis just reminded me that I'm hella gay with the
Yeah,
booby emotes.
Sure.
That's from Kix, right? She plays a lot of Overwatch. Is she on right now?
Does drain a
feel like-
little bit.
I feel like usually on
Drain a little
Sundays
bit
Kix is on.
What? Do you have MP or something?
I don't see Kix
Your
on.
lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction, and I've taken the
Gotta give some
play
point.
dead turn again. Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
And so I know Kix did like a, I don't want to say a full-on subathon, but
Solution keys are
they
important
did
to
have
solving mysteries.
they
Yours
did have
truly is
like a
important too.
something that went on, or a longer stream. Solution key. No, I didn't say king. I said kicks. Solution keys can break through mysteries. Look at the solution keys that appears in front of you. Okay. What proves? Wait. Oh, so then I pick it here. Okay. I was like, wait. What am I actually picking here? The red herring. Sorry. Okay.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
A Bidoof revival? Oh my goodness. Well, because you know my ass ain't gonna play that game. Although I wonder if you're gonna need a Switch 2 for that.
A bridge!
The Switch 2 Direct coming soon.
Didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I am so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later.
Bidoof. Bidoof, Bidoof, Bidoof.
We opened the Play Dead route
because they haven't been that
corpse red
iconic.
herring
Oh my
solution
goodness.
key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
Okay, but do we really know that it's Zilch that faked his death?
Absolutely the culprit. Now,
What if it
we just
wasn't
need to prove
Zilch?
it.
But even if the Mystery Labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Oh great, let's save it for later. I got you.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
Thank you.
You better run, Master!
Better run, better run.
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
So we running. It's gonna be if you solve the labyrinth. I guess, I don't know. Oh shit.
Master, you better concentrate!
Did she just break my neck? Yes?
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion.
But I don't understand the burning though.
Definitely the real Zilch.
Well, no, because we're saying he's alive.
The corpse I
Okay, that seemed to
investigated was
work.
real. It just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
How did he swap himself out so quick? I mean, it has to have been before. But like literally in the time that like we
The
grabbed.
corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing
So where's
fire
the real
filled
one?
room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window. Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
And then where did he hide? Or I guess we kept moving forward, so if he hid back. Yeah, the ability only detects living people.
The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smoke screen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
We just entered a TV like Persona 4. I'm close to finish. Okay, so then, King, do we have anything besides the dinner going on today? Like anything we need to do
You
beforehand?
need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Okay.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
So that I can finish this investigation and then stop at the end of this investigation.
That place is suspicious.
But I think it'll... Chihuahua said I'm pretty close to finish. But if we had something else to do, I would stop at, like, the next sort of stopping point. And then in the future, I'll just break it up into 2, probably. Use the on-screen cursor.
Search every nook and cranny.
You can pick the spots where the... Oh, wait. Oh, and then pick the spots where the icon changes.
Right?
Picking the wrong spot means making damage, which means taking damage. Okay. Okay. So probably under the bed, I would guess.
That's it! The burnt corpse was hidden.
I mean, if I'm almost done and there's nothing, like, pressing that we need to do, I have time to finish it. So I don't forget everything next week.
Hey!
It's only a bit crispy. The body or the audio? Hopefully you mean the body.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is
Can you
really
just
tough for
teleport me to where I need to go?
I can't believe it. You had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
And then did he hide under the blanket?
That four-eyed detective was sleeping
Gross.
next to a dead body. I'm so jealous.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. A few small segments, okay.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide.
We weren't even gone that long.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Yeah.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But he knew we were
But
shitty
back
detective.
then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that.
Yeah,
too.
they're longer than the ones from Danganronpa, which is fine. And now I know that, like, again, we don't have anything to do until later, but at least I know, like, next time I'll probably break it into, like, 2.
Yeah. I think Zilch was the one.
Like, maybe whatever story, and then
I was sleeping
another
there.
stream, the labyrinth. You know?
I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes.
And I've thought about doing rain code twice
Passed
a
out in
week.
the restroom,
So I might do that
didn't hinder his plans,
starting next week,
so
maybe?
he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
He did tell me to go to the first car.
He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Okay. Okay.
Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
That's a good... Okay, so that's...
No.
Since we're
really
closer
was
to
a
the
good
end for this one, I'll finish this one.
I would have caught
And
the
then next
culprit in
Sunday
the
we'll do, like,
infirmary
the story
before any of
stuff.
this happened.
And then probably Tuesday do, like,
By
the
the way,
investigative
where did you get the corpse who was
stuff.
hiding in the blanket?
So I think that's
That
how I'll break it up.
corpse? Well,
Or plan to break it up. Another fight? Okay.
Again!
As long as I get these right, these aren't long. I just need to get this right.
Again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner. I will not.
That one was Apex, and the chain was just taken off. This and one other I hope. Well, and it makes sense that this one is long because it's also the tutorial, so it's like you're taking the time to learn like what they normally will be like. So I get why this one's long.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out.
Oh?
I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
She'll assist us?
Huh?
Okay.
Assist?
It's the rule of the mystery labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
By using assist, your partner will help you out. When they're activated, ZR. Won't inflict any damage, so just take a closer look at what they're saying. Okay.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
I think it is. No, I don't think that's it. The only thing is sometimes I feel like I have to listen to what they say completely.
Impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
Shit, that wasn't it. Okay. Nope. Maybe it was the first one.
I won't let you pass.
This way, and then this way.
Enough of your nonsense.
Oh no, it's not this one. Oh, so maybe this one has more.
You think he swapped with a corpse?
Yes.
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who can replace Zilch
This went down.
would need to be the same size as him.
I guess him and Aphex were about the same size.
It would have been caught at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This one.
This is the truth.
Yeah, so it would have had to be Aphex's corpse because the girls obviously will have different shapes, and the old man is too big.
To bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
And then that's why they both have the
Aphex's
stab
body from the
wounds.
5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests.
Okay. Okay.
So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth? Truth.
So there's something funky here. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing a lot of this definitely has to do with that shaking that we felt.
He looks completely obliterated.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. The mystery labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
Okay, we got this. We got this. We gonna beat their ass, Grum. I also wonder, why did Zilch defect? Well, he probably had the necklace already.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
He must have already had the necklace from when he killed him
back,
earlier.
The reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex.
Mm-hmm.
That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
And we never went back to car
The
1.
corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Can't believe she just said he went
I mean,
green.
we gotta recycle everything
Hey,
in our day
Meeps.
and age, so you
What's up,
gotta get
Meeps?
the most value out of corpses too, you know?
What did the fish say when it swam into the wall? I don't know what did it say. I both love and I hate it. I both love and I hate it. Oh my goodness. Elpis is like I'm ready to shoot.
Zilch?
Wait,
Hello?
I am not the culprit.
Hello?
I am a victim. who was already killed. So
I would never ban someone over jokes. I would never.
He ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
Run!
You set the body in the first car's infirmary.
Oh, I
wasn't
can't
it?
speed this. Okay.
But Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1.
Oh,
and
he jumps on his
discovered
own. Okay,
corpse
good.
there. How is the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
You could have left the train when it stopped and shook.
If he slipped past us, when did that happen?
When it stopped. That's why. Moose is plotting her revenge. Oof. I wasn't even part of it! Oh, last car. Blinded by the light. I mean, there was a part of me that's like, do we need a channel just for puns? Do we need a channel just for all the puns that get told? I thought about it. What was on the front of that car? Or the train? God damn. Nah, I wouldn't do that either. Whoop. Look at this. I can't even... Oh, wait. Can I go past her? No. They literally put you behind her. They like, take a look at her booty.
Where did he run off to?
I don't know. I can't read that backwards. Oh, okay. He did not move through the train. That's the shaking. That's the shaking.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No. That's impossible.
No, but starting next week, I'm gonna split it.
Impossible. Impossible.
Where did you learn your fish puns? School. The whole Discord is the pungeon. Oh my goodness.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Sporksville. Oh, now he's got a punk rock outfit.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom.
Why he kind of be looking like a cheap, like Freddie Mercury if he went punk? What is this? What is this? Okay. That V-neck outfit gives me Queen vibes. The blackout and shaking. Okay.
The train. You think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once.
No, that's not true.
If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
That's not true.
This is the truth.
Okay, he took the hit. He took the hit.
No, there was
I never
something
played Sword and
strange.
Shield,
The blackout
obviously.
and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4.
That's how he moved around.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train.
That's how he moved around.
Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
I'm gonna...
Forget the shaking and the blackout.
Oops.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
No? Shit, I didn't hit it.
Shaking was the tunnel air pressure.
Hopefully that wasn't
There's
what I was supposed to
nothing
hit.
odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to conclude that in a criminal plot.
That was the one I needed to hit. Okay. Okay.
No.
He is sus. He's very sus.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
There we go.
Flash through this mystery.
There we go. We got this. We got this.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure.
Because
it was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Right, because we saw that. We saw that it was the backup system, but we didn't know why.
When the system switched over.
Like he rolled a nat 1 in persuasion. He 100% did. It's because he only knows how to talk to animals. He doesn't know how to talk to people.
Hey, he ran away. A
Ew.
fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
How dare he run away?
Good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery.
Okay.
Hey!
And we're back on the chain. Not even all of the animals, just the four-legged ones. Not the birds, not anything else.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in Car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the
Yes.
culprit broke the main control system. He
No
must have attempted to
amputees.
stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
It was oddly specific, it was.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So
Yep.
I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
To move.
It must have something to do with moving the body.
Look at the booba physics on this girl, my goodness.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh.
What if we give an animal extra limbs? Then he may not be able to speak to them. The fuck is this?
A mystery is blocking you. Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery.
Again with the blood. Again with the blood. The main control system was lost when car 1
So this is
was...
the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened?
What exactly happened?
If it's
I
related to
don't
the
know.
body being moved, then
I don't
how?
want spiders the size of dogs. No, thank you.
Master's expression is so serious.
No, thank you.
He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing.
But the car never stopped moving.
Train shaking?
Or the train never stopped moving.
Yeah. Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel, but the culprit didn't destroy it, so
Let's
the
see.
blackout happened because...
Dogs the size of spiders, right? No, no, God, no.
Oh, wasn't there some
I don't want
shaking
any
right
spiders that big.
before the blackout
I mean, I don't want
too?
any spiders.
After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right. The train shook right before the blackout.
Huh.
We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake.
It did.
Caused the main
Twice.
control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what?
Ooh, did I give you the assistance you needed? That is
What are my
time to
options?
combine our
What are my
powers
options?
and solve this thing. Let's go, Master. Lay it all.
And again, beach episode.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
So if I take this and is this how I do it? Was it detached? I guess so. So it shook because the train car came off.
That's right.
Literally, like, I was staring at the letters to try to figure out what it would spell. No. She did eat the key. She did. We don't always question it, Meeps.
Boobas. Boobas. Boobas.
She's just letting you know how cute she is. She's just letting you know. And her love powers will destroy the boulder that's in our way.
The first car was separated from the train?
Well, Meeps, you missed when we stuck our arm down her mouth and pulled out a sword.
The reason why
So that was a
the
vibe.
control system failed was because the first
Yeah,
car was
yeah,
cut
yeah.
off from the rest of the train. We were
She also had a
riding.
whole Sailor Moon transformation thing that happened.
Let's keep going for now.
Let's just say that she looked very satisfied when we took the sword out of her mouth.
Master, I don't really get it.
What don't you get?
What do you mean the first car was cut off?
The shaking happened just
The
before
failed
blackout,
concept of
right?
Raiden Shogun.
Huh? Did it just shake? What
Listen,
was that? The
this
light
game
went
has been a
out for
vibe,
moment
you know?
and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express.
And then the second shaking was putting
As
it
a
back.
result, the main control system failed, and after a
Okay, this
brief
all makes
blackout,
sense.
it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do
Mm-hmm.
that.
Another boulder?
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening?
I know, maybe take like 2 steps back so you're not
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
At least this time we can see her holding the chain.
Again?
We
The
need
body
to
was
resolve the mystery at hand.
How did you transport the entire
Even
car?
if the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved.
Why she gotta do that?
I think I see what happened.
I
Seems
I don't know.
got it. Let's do this! Lay it all out, Master!
I don't know.
Let's work together as a team!
Where's C? Fuck. Give me the R. How the hell did you move the whole car if we were along a track, though? How did you move the whole thing? You somehow took car 1 and made it car 5? Or was there never a car 5? She got different poses, too? Yo, this girl is wild. This girl is wild. It is a little bit of a fever dream. That is accurate.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense. Shut up! The first car is at the front of the train. Avix's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back.
What is this outfit?
Even if you detach the front car, how do you
What is
move
this
it
outfit?
all the way to the rear?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Okay.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think.
We got this. I believe in
How did you
us.
swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
I would like to know how this happened too.
Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout?
There must have been 2 tracks.
But the shaking happened twice.
Yeah,
Like there must have
it
been two
definitely
tracks
took
that
two
one of them was
separate
able to go like
times,
further ahead
right before entering the tunnel,
and then get hooked back
and
on
right
to make it seem like it was
after
the last
leaving
one.
it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too.
Yep.
The shaking at the end of the tunnel
Track,
felt
city,
similar to
bitch.
when car 1 disconnected.
That's right. That's right.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all
I refuse to be
eternity.
stuck here for an eternity.
Master, here it comes!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing.
My deductions are everything,
They're
bitch.
all wrong from the very beginning.
You just mad you caught. And why'd he raid David Bowie's closet after Bowie died? Like, that's rude. Like, come on, man. Trying to revive Ziggy Stardust or something over here? What the fuck is this shit? So it's not the red herring.
So it shook twice near the tunnel.
Why are you jumping?
You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter?
Jump!
Even
There you go.
if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks.
How do we know that?
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
That must be it. Fuck! I thought I hit it!
That's true.
The loop! Oh my god, Elpis, you're so right! That's the thing about the map.
Near the tunnel. Right up it!
There was the loop.
You mean the train?
Yeah, there it is, the loop. So it managed to go up and around to... Yep.
The car was separated and reconnected. Why would that even matter? Even if you
Here we
managed
go.
to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear?
Wasn't that?
The train was always running on the same tracks.
That is accurate.
There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
There we go.
This is the truth.
There we go. Yo, his eyes change color too?
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering
Look at
the
this.
tunnel.
Look at this man's.
So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
That's how they switch the train cars. Yep.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car
The
1.
one
After
separated,
that, the
they went
separated
that
car
way.
1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the
But I
second
think car 5 never existed.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Car 5 never existed. It was only 4 cars then, or else we would have thought there were 6.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express
So
is
1 and
special.
5 are the same. So 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
The control system will supply electricity, but all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Okay.
If each train car can operate autonomously,
Then car 1 functions on its
doesn't
own.
that solve everything? It's time you gave up!
No!
Yep.
That's crazy!
So he swapped out the maps too
Using
then.
your method to rearrange
Like the train car
cars
maps.
would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car. So
There is no 6th
you're
car.
telling me you found Aphex's...
No, we figured this out already. We figured this out.
You get it? You're the one who's wrong.
Bye, Meeps.
Everything you've deduced is wrong.
Nope, it's just that there was one less car.
Wrong. I will prove it to you.
Again, girl? Again? I think she just likes being in a bathing suit. I think she just likes being on the beach in a bathing suit. Where's 4? I saw it, but I didn't get to it fast enough. Yep. We do too. Suki will get to see a Shinigami. We love Japan. We love it.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case,
yep, there were only 4.
To me,
it would have looked like, yep.
So that's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while...
Because we could never get to it because it didn't exist.
The 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and...
It wasn't broken, it just never existed.
It wasn't broken.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed, so the train took off with only 4 cars.
And we never went back to car 1.
At our destination. If it connected upon arrival, so the car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the car was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
The real car.
So that's why the peacekeepers knew everything that was going to happen.
All the peacekeepers.
Okay.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves.
Yeah, they totally prepared it. He knows he's caught. He knows he's caught.
Then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car 1. For example, the way the window glass was broken in the...
Would have been different.
Use the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher.
Yeah, that's why I was already on the floor.
In a conspicuous spot in the hallway.
This man planned all this and is still gonna get caught.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit.
And the 5th one was already open.
Set me up as the culprit. Zilch.
All right, we're almost there.
Okay, we're almost there. What do we do next? What do we do next? We're back in the labyrinth?
That was a pretty solid deduction.
Oh, the music changed though.
Impressive.
This feels like ending music.
It's so strange.
The guitar riffs give me ending vibes.
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff. More like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Maybe you were.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Look, the building isn't shifting anymore though. There's lyrics. This is the end of this mission. I would guess.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. You know,
okay.
Making the 1st car look like the 5th was a really big trick to pull off.
I would say there's like lyrics and stuff. This is definitely like... Or I should say vocals. I'm not gonna say lyrics.
Must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well,
the different music.
They own the train.
Yeah.
That's
usually a pretty good indicator.
Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to
Losing your memories of being a really good detective, being able to solve them this way without a memory is a bad transaction. It is a bad transaction.
I'm so sure of that.
I don't know that I would agree to this.
What is this?
This is where he makes his last stand.
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind
It's
of
fort of
protection,
lies.
I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So
it's a fort of lies.
Is here.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible.
I'm taking
to
it.
destroy this fortress.
I'm taking it, bro. I'm taking the truth.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master,
Okay.
time to show him how dangerous you really are.
I'm not
I'm hella
worried about that
dangerous.
right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
I mean, I feel like Shinigamis would only make deals that they feel like they would benefit from. It's boom kill time. Let's boom kill it. Boom kill. Boom shaka laka laka. What just happened? This is a floating fortress? What are all these walls? Well, she seems entertained. What the fuck is happening?
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
What? What is this? What is this game? Hands would have sufficed? Overcome the last stand of the Phantom. Tear through all obstacles with the mega-sized god.
Let's do this, Master.
So she just runs through? What am I doing? Kick, tackle, and jump. Blast away the balls released from the fortress, corresponding kick. Press the button to attack. Missing the timing. Okay.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Destroy huge walls, corresponding tackle. Press the button to attack. Okay.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I see.
And then the thorns are jump.
Watch out.
Okay.
Your deduction is wrong! Go away!
Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck! Wrong button, wrong button. Jesus Christ! Why aren't you hitting it? There we go.
Just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with the solution key. There are obstacles that even I can't short a solution keys. Open up the solution window. Okay. Oh, the Y button. Okay.
Use the solution key to smash through the wall, Master.
That's why this was... Yes.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
Nice. Okay.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5.
Listen, sometimes we just want to be a little bit of a juggernaut, you know?
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said Car 1.
We had
Just
to make
as
sure
it
that couldn't be
was,
seen.
It
Yep.
would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look
Okay,
like Car
okay.
5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Yep. We're on it. Okay.
That's nonsense.
Okay.
I burned the plate to disguise it? No!
There we go.
I didn't do that. Stop it.
She's wild. I just want you to know that she is wild.
Go away. Get away from me. Wait. Get away.
Oh, he's panicking? He's panicking?
But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
We're getting closer.
So there's nothing backing
Getting
up
closer.
your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
I probably do.
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
It's locked from the inside. This one?
There is proof. The
This one?
bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5.
So the 50, the fort, touchdown!
But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
It's my blood?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass.
That's right, he came
When I
back
reached
real
through
quick.
to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it.
Probably why
blood,
you
which
missed
was
it,
left behind
Zilch.
in car 1 was found in car 5. This proves
Yeah,
that
you
Sam
suck.
pulled off the car switching trick.
You suck as a criminal.
This is the truth of the case.
Bam. She just threw that shit like Reinhardt throws shit. And why he got wings? He can't talk to birds? They ain't four-legged. Why he got wings? This really do like look like a palace out of Persona.
I'm not done yet!
Bro, you've been caught. You done.
He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
You done, B.
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
So where were you? Where were you? And you're not
The culprit must have been
sorry.
hiding somewhere in the 5th car. Probably someplace safe.
Oh, the only other room that we couldn't get into was the control room. That's the only room we couldn't get into.
Here.
Everything else we could get into.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time. I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while car 1 was running on the 2nd track.
After
If the
setting
train's
everything up.
management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key.
She looks so
And
proud
they
of us.
hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
She looks so proud.
No, it's not me. I'm not.
Just give up. Just give up, bro.
I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off?
Give him the boom kill.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Boom kill time. Oh, she ready for this. She's ready. Look at her. She knows what's up. She knows what's coming. Deduction denouement.
Time to expose this crime. The cheats and everything.
Oh, this is... yeah, okay.
Somewhere inside this could be there's only one truth.
Wait, where's the... Oh, I didn't move it. That's on me. Hold on, wait. How do I move it? Wait. There we go. Okay. So do I have to keep going to the table of contents each time? Oh wait. Right, duh, backwards, hello. Okay, so which ones do I have that I can use? Let's take this one. Put that one here. Okay. Wait, so let me go back here. I didn't realize it would also give me the questions. Okay. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? Okay. That one has no question. This one has a question. Where was the first culprit hiding? It's train detachment. Okay. This is... What was the culprit doing in the main control room? What happened when car 1 was detached? This is blackout. This is where he was hiding. This one. What did the culprit burn? What happened after exiting the tunnel? Which body was found last? Who is the culprit? Oh, that's this one. What happened after exiting the tunnel? Attach. And this one is this. Here we go. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. And now that should unlock the very last one, which is who is the culprit. And it's Zilch with his stupid bird feather. When he can't even communicate with birds. Can't even communicate with birds. Like, what are you doing?
Step right up, step right up.
Mm-hmm.
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation.
Certainly an
has
emo.
mastered
It
their
is.
sights.
It is.
Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai War.
Okay, so we know how this goes.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
This is the recap that they always give us.
Master, if you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
Enjoy the recap in case you missed any of my beautiful detective solving.
The
And this
5th and
stretch.
final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit's scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the
That's
train,
right, it was.
The master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
You did miss the beginning, so that gives you a little bit of a recap.
The culprit was the first person on
It does
the
give you a little bit of a
so they
recap.
would prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy.
Started feeling drowsy. That's not great.
At the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
It was actually the drug.
Yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to it, but slander stings.
Damn. Slander do sting.
The culprit sent me off to Car 1 in order to find me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
That's it, yep.
Burned everyone to death. Setting all those masters
I say we blame Shinigami. We don't need to blame Shinigami.
What a psycho.
Shinigami's innocent.
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in Car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to
Don't mind me, I'm just looking at things, guys.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary.
She's innocent. She would never.
Down on the bed with Aphex's charred
She would
corpse.
never.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
But we're tied together. Why would you be jealous?
Red herring.
Ain't no reason for you to be jealous.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
She just oozes innocence. She do. She do.
felt
I
so
feel like she's
in the
innocent.
restroom. They must
You don't
have
get that
seen
vibe
me
from
and
her?
turned.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
I get the innocent vibe from her, you know?
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's
Don't bonk me.
switched places with it.
Don't bonk me. Why would you bonk me?
Enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick.
I ain't do nothing
This is a
wrong.
veil of smoke.
I ain't do nothing
found a
wrong.
fire extinguisher on the floor. Smashed the window.
I feel like that could have ended. I mean, it definitely could have. That is accurate.
The culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zilch's body, burned to a crisp.
That'd be very accurate.
At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
Mm-hmm.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
You should have stayed and looked under the
The
bed.
culprit was under the bed at that time.
You should have looked under the bed. You would have caught him. Wouldn't have had to go through all this shit.
Fooled like they planned.
We're not a
I
great
went on to
detective.
discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives.
We're not a great detective.
Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1.
Mm-hmm.
Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook,
Clearly, I am not touching the controller.
not jiggling in my laps. Take a guess.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor. The necklace removed earlier was placed
Yep,
back
see, he
on.
removed the necklace earlier.
Then the car 1 number plate
So,
was
you know, we
burned.
weren't fully right on things, but, you know, we knew that the body that was there wasn't the right person, like, the person was still alive. We knew that.
The culprit went into the main
We didn't know
control
who switched it,
locked
but
the
we knew
door,
somebody switched it.
and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
We knew that it wasn't fully accurate. I feel like that is still a win.
Car 1 on the other
that is still such a win for us.
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Also, like, I wonder, like, why did we never just go back to car 1 at any time?
I didn't even realize
You know?
car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars.
Like, why? Why?
When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right?
It was pre-programmed.
Technology sure is convenient.
Convenient for who? Convenient for the killers?
Car 1 attached it to the back of car 4.
Like, convenient for the killers, not for us. Why does that track exist? Who
The power
knows?
supply stayed the same.
Additional
Who
shaking occurred
knows?
inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
After that, I mistook car 1 for car 5 and walked
You just
right
ran right in.
The culprit
We
liked
make
it
the
so
worst
much, I
detective.
didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in car 1 before.
They probably, I mean, they own the whole area, so they probably do plenty.
That was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't
They
it?
probably do plenty since
Also, no
they,
one realizes
like,
actually
do so
car 1.
much. Or own that whole area.
On the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from
Calm
car
down.
1.
She's not gonna calm down.
The disguised corpse and the car
She's not gonna
switch
calm down.
completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a scaringly brilliant idea.
I hate that she loves this idea, though. I hate that she likes the idea of recycling the dead body.
Connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
I do like all the dead bodies just chilling there.
The train once again had 5 cars.
And we were all there waiting, or they were all there waiting for us.
Stupid, crazy, elaborate trick.
Deception was indeed a nat 20.
Were lying in wait.
It wasn't a nat 20 because then we would have never figured it out. Maybe like an 18, 19. I'll go my 18,
I
19.
was set up as the one responsible for the
But that
murders.
means our perception check was so good.
Terasi was in on it.
So good.
That really turns me on.
Girl!
You mean pisses me off, right?
She did not correct anything.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the
Anybody else
disguised
concerned that
car
she's
1
turned on by this?
and waited for the peacekeepers to haul you
Or
in,
just me?
Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death.
Am I the only one concerned? Because I am hella
He's the
concerned.
killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than
Zilch.
Zilch Alexander. It was you.
Chihuahua, do we need to have like an intervention? Do we need an intervention at all? Freaks love freaks. Listen, you know, whatever floats your boats. Whatever floats your boats. Who am I to judge, you know? Ah. Do we just push his soul outside of his body? Objection. I really wish those had some, like, voice acting, because I can't read all of that on my own.
That it?
I really wish it had
What's
some.
this?
It's the truth.
Because I feel like those might
The
just
soul
end
of
up
the
being
true
games that I
culprit who
play
made
on
this
my
mystery
own and
labyrinth.
not, like, streaming, because I don't know if I can read all that.
The true culprit.
Read and
Wait,
yap
what
and
am I supposed to
focus.
do with
That's
this?
just a lot.
Now it's time for the main event.
Alright, what is she gonna
Here
do?
we go. It's my time to shine.
Uh-oh. That's why you add King into the mix? I feel like I would need more than just King.
Bloodlust.
Or he should do it.
Overflowing despair.
King could, he started one of them. I don't remember which one though.
Brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables.
Death to all deplorables. This is literally gothic Sailor Moon. What is happening? This is like goth Sailor Moon over here. Damn. She got the boom kill. She got the boom kill she wanted. That's what she wanted. Death. We are not the deplorables. We didn't kill nobody. I ain't kill nobody. I ain't kill no one. I'm innocent. You can't prove it.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit
happening?
shouldn't be broken.
I'm innocent.
Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Well, where's Zilch?
Huh? Shinigami! Where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on?
Yeah, now what?
Get him!
Wait! I know who the culprit is!
What?
It's Zilch! He's still alive. He framed
Check the train.
What are you talking about? He's...
Check the train.
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go?
I'm right here!
Okay, so do something.
You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a...
Stop playing around!
Okay, so where's Zilch?
Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away!
Oh, did you find him?
What? He's dead?
Who's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami.
Did we kill him?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is
So it
destroyed.
kills the true...
But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
Oh.
Don't tell me.
That's right. The true culprit dies.
Then
Okay.
that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is
How does this help us?
Doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master.
There's nothing happy about this.
How does this help
Zilch
us?
died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives.
I mean, I don't think I'm.
I don't think
completely
we
free to
can...
go.
What?
Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that...
Okay, so this is how we alter
over
reality?
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case.
This is a good bargain to make
Someone
after
who
all.
died in front of my eyes was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened.
You tell
didn't
them.
try to frame an innocent person, did you?
Ah, shit.
You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the
I'm nervous.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily.
That does it. You're under arrest.
Don't arrest me, I'm
You
innocent.
got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
But I'm innocent.
Oh, wait!
Hold on just a second. Hey, excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Who the fuck is this now?
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so...
What?
Let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do
Who
the paperwork.
are you?
Right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know,
Hello?
I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
How'd you style your hair this way, sir?
What?
Where'd you get that
Let's go.
tattoo from?
I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WTO floods
Is this another
joint
wood?
because of you.
Yep,
Your
there it is.
punishment might be kind of brutal.
What's with
so,
your
you
eyes?
know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
I'm free to go? I'm saved for now? Oh my goodness.
Thank goodness that worked out.
You didn't know that was gonna work?
Who is he?
Beats me?
We didn't know that was gonna work. We just went with it and hoped for the best. Who the fuck is you? Oops. Well, who the fuck he is the mystery for next week. Damn, this is still considered chapter 0. It is still considered chapter 0. That's wild. I know I just saved it and I'm gonna save it in 2 spots, but whatever. That is wild. That is still chapter 0. Oh, you'll just have to come back next week to see who that man is. You'll just have to tune in next week. Still in tutorial. I know! 5 hours! 5 hours and we're still chilling in the tutorial. I'm like, damn! That's wild. It's okay. What did we learn from this stream? That you should not make deals with Shinigamis. I feel like that's a good one. Right? That's a good one. What do you think? What did you learn? Boobs? Making deals with death gods is basis. I mean, only if it works out. It looks like so far it's working, but you know, there's still potential for it not to work. There's still potential for it not to work. We don't fully know that this is gonna work and stay working. Also, we solved a mystery, but then we killed a man. So I learned I really like women. I mean, do you like all women, or do you just like crazy bitches like Shinigamis? Because those are, you know, those are 2 different things. It was very interesting. Grum is like, I'm here for the plot, and the plot is Shinigami in human form. It's okay if you're here for the plot, and that is the plot that you're here for. It's okay. I'm not gonna be mad about it, I promise. I won't be mad about that. You win some, you killed some. This is actual and factual. This is actual and factual. I actually looked, there's nobody else streaming this game. Or at least when I looked like 10 minutes ago. Not even. Nobody else is streaming this game, so I can't actually raid to someone who is streaming this. Yeah, not a single other person is streaming this game. We have the whole category to ourselves, which is great. But that's okay. I know who we're gonna raid off to. We're gonna raid off to someone that I probably haven't raided in at least over a year, if ever. It's gonna be a really big change, so I apologize for that. You know, but they have been around and they're just having some fun. I learned that posing in bikinis is mandatory to solve mysteries. You know, sometimes things work and sometimes you could look cute doing it. Sometimes you could look real cute doing it. I don't think I'd look real cute that way, but, you know, maybe for some people, Shinigami it works for. You know, maybe it'll work for, you know, you, Yada. I don't know. You try to pose in a bikini, and you let me know if that works. Not with that attitude. Nah, I think it's fine. I'd look like a pot-bellied pig. Be fine. It'd be fine. All right, big shift here, everybody. But I don't know the last time I rated this person. So let's go say hi to Marmy. Marmy's playing some Fortnite. Let's go say hi. Yeah, join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. King will be back tomorrow with Star Rail. Self-care is best care, thank you. King will be back tomorrow with Star Rail. You can see things that I'm writing on Gamer Social Club. I am working on something for them right now. You can also see the things that King does on Gamer Social Club. I'll be back on Tuesday. I think Tuesday we're going to try to finish that mind lock, the apartment. So we'll try to finish that Tuesday. And then Friday, I don't know what we'll do Friday yet, but then we'll pick this one up on Sunday, and then we'll probably do Rain Code on Sundays and Tuesdays, most likely. So keep an eye out for that. If you want to find out who that guy is, we'll find out Sunday. I should put stuff on YouTube. I will get back to it at some point, I promise. So yeah, let's go say hi to Marmy, and I will catch you all next time. Have a fantastic day, evening, whatever your time is. Bye, everybody.